And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. And Wednesday means, well, more of this. And by this, I mean more Love is in the Air dungeons. We didn't get to do very many yesterday. Actually, we didn't do any during stream yesterday because we just didn't have time. We kept hitting lockouts with stuff. But today, that's all we're doing. So, So yeah, everybody kick back, relax, grab a drink. We're just gonna... Oh, there it is. Excellent. We're just gonna do this. So, that's fun. Well, let's see. Who all's here? Hello, Binge Bear. Hello, Maromi, Thalia, Haley, Monter. How you doing? I'll read what you guys said in just a second. Gonna get this going. And these guys are definitely doable, but like they hurt, so I will look at chat in just a second. We'll have plenty of downtime between cues and I can read chat, don't worry. There we go. Get over here to Fry, because he is public enemy number 1. My guy, my dude, my bro. Ow. Bad. It's bad, okay. If you love me, you wouldn't spray me. There. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, let's see what everyone's saying. Hello, hello. Shrimpening, also why is Silver doing an air handstand? Because she felt like it. Every time she comes in, she feels like doing that. It's pretty funny. So yeah, hello, welcome. Hi there, Kraken and Silver and chat decided not to do Comp Stomp this time around. Do not feel like PvPing with how life goes. These 84 tokens for the presets will have to wait. But be honest, Priest Dragonflight PvP gear looks amazing, right? Yeah, Dragonflight looks... Priest Dragonflight gear in general. I think the Mythic Priest from Tier 2 is the only one I've ever actually, like, wanted to buy for the Mythic set. I don't usually do that, but I wanted it, so... Yeah, I feel you. Afternoon, Cypher. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Wednesday, my dudes. Hello, lovely. Hope you are doing well tonight. I'm doing all right. I've had a headache all morning, but, you know, we don't have to worry about that. So, it's okay. I'm otherwise okay. I'm behind on everything because of it, but that's that'd be how it do. Means weekly reset for us and you. It does, true. Good luck. Good luck on your stuff. On all your resetty things. Next week I have the Turbulent Bee. Nice. Congrats, Thalia. The bee's really cute. It's very cute, for sure. Okay. Let's see here. Yep, character specific. Excellent. But yeah, how is everybody? Hope you're all doing a fab. There we go. Keybinds. There we go. Hello, Grave. Hello, Kakaba. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Just got the most random drop while farming for a battle pet. It's a book, and inside of it has screenshots of the game. Really? Interesting. That's kind of cute. Hello, Data Bob. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. My first time catch you live, and I just have to say I really love your videos and guides, and you have a wonderful voice to listen to. I hope you have a wonderful day. Well, thank you, Kakaba. That's very sweet of you, and welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're just doing really exciting Love is in the Air dungeons all day. Thrilling content, right? Hi, Kraken. See the new housing post? No, I've not had time to read anything from Wowhead today, so I don't know any of the news. I've been running around like a chicken with my head cut off all morning. One of those days. That one is so gorgeous, isn't it? I have, it's one of the few full sets I actually have on a character. I never wear full sets because I feel like it's lazy. I can totally make better than just a full set. But that one, it's peak. I find it so weird that the clip I sent the Wednesday, my dude, is from the Memories event before the War Within. Yep, it is. Look at that. That's funny. Been around a long time. Yeah, I'm glad it's 7 weeks instead of 5 because I missed the first week. Aww. Glad they're nerfing tier love to be soloable by Delve players instead of a challenge for everyone. Hopefully it means the boss is also more friendly. So I need the Immortal Spelunker title for my Hunter since it's not account-wide. Got it on my lock. It's not account-wide? Really? Ugh. That's dumb. It just popped a couple minutes ago and talks about their fundamentals of housing. It actually sounds pretty amazing if they do what they're talking about. Impressive. Well, we know Blizzard's good at talking us up when they want to. So I will squint with hopeful skepticism, if that makes sense. They've definitely gotten us excited before. They're good at rizzing us up when they want to, as the young folks say. Hey, there it is. Yeah, it's not account-wide. The post of the achievement is saying as it is, but a lot of people say it's not, and I have it. It's not. Ah, lame. Don't trust them. Exactly. Don't trust. No trust gaming. That's how we go. Let's go. Come on. Get your butts over here. Come on. Nope, see on Fry. Fry's the baddie. There. Done. Bah. And do on all the alts, Silver, make sure like they open it, like check the loot and stuff too, because HMP won't always automatically open the cache, I've noticed. So just keep an eye on it. And in case either of us gets the manuscript, definitely grab it, because we don't want to have to fuss with that. I'm assuming you can hear me. Just give a thumbs up or something in G-chat if you can. Yeah, excellent, thank you. They're talking about neighborhoods and stuff. Sounds very 14, but it sounds like you can have a neighborhood with friends since there are private neighborhoods as well as public. So you and Silver can be neighbors if those goes through. Interesting. I hope that doesn't imply a scarcity system like 14, because that sucks. That sucks hard. Granted, I'll always be here, so it's not like it's not something I'll be able to keep up with, but like, ugh. It's such a FOMO thing and it's painful. So it does sound interesting. That would be pretty fun. I would love to be neighbors with Silver. It'd be great. Wow, an instant queue for once. Okay, cool. Neat. Alright. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, alright? That sounds fun. I hope it does go well. I really do. Like, it's kind of funny. As much as of a collector I am, housing and houses and that type of thing is not actually one of my favorite things. I don't dislike it. I like it, but it's not something I'm like, I need this in my life, you know. I don't know why. I don't really have an explanation as to why it's not like my top like thing. I'll definitely collect for it. I will definitely do it, and I will definitely most likely enjoy it. But I don't know. I guess don't know. I don't really have any comments on that, just besides the fact that it's cool. I'm looking forward to it, but I don't know. There we go. You look away for half a second, just hear instant cue. Neat. That's why I'm glad you have your sound on. Alliance is going to be Elwyn Forest at first. Ah, I see. So they are separating a faction. That's unfortunate. I figured they would do that. Elwyn Forest, dear lord. I'm so glad I'm not in Moonguard anymore. That's kind of cool, though. Go ahead.
From what I'm reading with the article, it does look like it's going to be a 14 system.
Ew.
But it's not saying like a sub or anything that you have to keep up.
Well, of course not. You know how they're like they talk about the good stuff and then don't talk about the stuff that sucks until it's here, and then everybody's already in the thick of it. Like, sorry, can't change it. Too late. Already made it. It's like,
yeah, but the difference is the public and private. I'm going to assume the private is going to be a instance version outside of the public, which would be curious.
Yeah, that is the part I'm curious about. Interesting. I guess we'll have to find out. See what the difference is.
Yeah.
It's about head post if you're interested. Thank you, Aren't. I'll give that a look probably after stream. There's like 14, now 16 different WoW head posts I need to catch up on. I usually read that in the morning while I'm like waiting for emails and stuff, but I've been running around like a crazy chicken this morning and did not have a chance to be able to, so I will read it. Don't worry. I don't want to break my wallet in game or IRL for a house. Private is what I want. Private is probably for the broke people club. See, I was seeing it as the opposite. Private is probably for like the super rich people, and like public would be like practically the slums. That's
maybe.
how I was reading it, but I don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, I feel overwhelmed. Oh, I'm sorry, Haley. That's not fun. I don't know. We'll just find out what happens when it goes live. And that's all we can do is wait and see.
I'll wait for PTR.
That too. Let's see. That one. Here we go. They seem like they want it to be a social experience, so what happens if you get a 50-person public plot, and then as is tradition with WoW, these other 49 players quit, and you're living in a ghost town? Or would it be more shared based on, and you can, or shared, let me start over, or would it be more shard based, and you could have random active neighbors? Yeah, I don't know. That is the curious thing, like, in terms of the public stuff. I don't know. If it's public, I feel like that would be the version that partly that 14 has, because you can walk around and just look at people's houses even if they're not there, which is interesting. Whereas private, I feel like that would be like a garrison scenario where you have to be specifically invited to be able to see its existence, which I hope they still do, because I would like to be able to invite friends to my private house if I end up going that direction, because that would be nice. So I don't know. Find out, I guess. They have a lot of different games to take inspiration from for housing. So, because then there's ESOs, which is completely instanced and not private, not public, rather. But they also let you have multiple houses. Because that's the thing, too. That's mostly what I want to know about. Are we able to have multiple houses, a house per character? Are we going to be forced to have just one for our entire BattleNet and all of our characters, regardless of faction, get the same house? Or like, because there's already faction houses apparently, Alliance, which is interesting. It said you can have neighbors for years to come since 50 plot neighborhoods are an instance. Okay, so much like 14 then. Interesting.
Okay. Oh, that depends on like how many like instant like neighborhoods they're gonna put in too.
Yeah.
Because then that's like a super scarcity.
Mm-hmm. That implies limited plots. So maybe they'll do the different layers like 14 has. They have up to like, what, freaking 20 or 30 layers of these different...
36.
36 layers of these different plots. It's the same
they
thing,
originally
just
started out
duplicated.
with 20.
Yeah. I'd hope that with that they do cleaning up and move active players into neighborhoods. Maybe. I would hope personally that they wouldn't, because I wouldn't want them to touch it. I don't want them to touch my house. I don't want to be moved around. So I'm the opposite on that one. Do we get a house stone? I don't know, but that'd be nice.
House stone.
Yeah, I guess you can't really call it Hearthstone. Huh.
Home is where the hearth is.
Yeah. Because we already have a Hearthstone. Alright, boss time. Boss time! Boss time, boss time, boss time, boss time! Hearthstone Deluxe. Saw that in the corner of my eye. And Silver, I can definitely tell the difference between the two sets of gems. Since we OD'd on strength on this one, and did speed health on the other one, I can feel the difference in power. Because I did this quite a bit on the Alliance one last night to feel the difference.
Yeah.
A lot more glass cannony on the other one.
Yeah.
There's not a problem, but it's just something to be aware of. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, let's see. As part of our focus on wide adoption, we wanted to ensure that housing is available to everyone. If you want a house, you can have a house. No exorbitant requirements or high purchase costs, no lotteries, no onerous keep up, and if your subscription lapses, don't worry, your house doesn't get repossessed. Okay, that's definitely reassuring. That's very non-14, absolutely. So thank you for sharing that part, Aren't, because that does make me feel a little better if they are wanting that, because it at least tells me where their intentions lie. Execution's a different matter, but at the very least, that's their intention. That's good, because, I don't even mind if it's, like, really expensive. I just don't want to have to, like, fight to keep my house, or fight other people to get a house, you know? That's, like, the part that's kind of gross about the 14 one, especially since I'm not a very active 14 player anyways. So, yeah. Sounds garrison-y. Yeah, that would be nice. That would definitely be nice. Don't touch my house, that's all I got, exactly. Twitch just flipped out. Uh-oh. Hearthstone Deluxe. But how will you yell, get off my lawn? Probably in the public areas, I can see. I got the Love Armor Manuscript first kill. No love room to be seen. Has anyone confirmed to have gotten both? I haven't gotten any. Not yet. I got the Love Broom first kill on the first day, but I haven't gotten the manuscript yet. And neither has Silver. Both of us have the broom and no manuscript, so. Still have not seen the manuscript. Ugh. I don't think anyone's seen the manuscript this year. Found a broom mog? Hey, nice! It does exist. Also, they say that your house is shared among your warbands, so your horde tunes can go to your alliance house. Okay, so it is a forced shared house. That's unfortunate. That's okay. It is what it is. I guess it'll just be Emu themed. All my Animal Crossing experience about to pay off. Exactly. I'm still chasing the broom. I made 3 starter accounts to 5 account solo queue starting tomorrow. Well, good luck on it. I hope you can get it. According to Blizzard, you can only get the broom on the first try. No subsequent tries. This is just what they've said. But you can get the Love Rocket on additional tries in the same day. So, High increased chance for the love rocket and the broom. First chance a day for both of those. But the broom will not drop on additional tries, but the love rocket will. However, they have said nothing about the manuscript, which of course is the thing I need. Did they forget it exists? I was not lucky enough to get it in the first year. So we press on. I guess with the pluses, one house per warband, it's not that big a drawback. Yeah, that is the other hand. Like, there's definitely pros and cons to that. The pro is, like, it'll be easy to deal with. The con is I'm going to be sad because that means I'll have to choose between a Horde or Alliance house. And that kind of sucks. So. I mean, I did get a broom on 3rd kill yesterday. Did you? That's interesting. Because according to Blizzard, you can't do that. So that's interesting. Now that you mention it, maybe I got it last year. It's possible. Yeah, the manuscript came out last year. But despite over 1,100 tries, no dice. Clear that out. Clear those. That's fine. Okay. Get rid of all that. And that. And let's see. Do you need my taunt? That. Berserker stance is on. Okay. What do I have on him? Ah. Heroic throw. That's the other one. It's on. Getting another account set up in the background. There we go. Ah, beautiful. Hope I got a sneeze. Ah, it's snowing outside. It made me turn around. There we go. Hello all. I don't know if I like the idea of my Horde characters having access to my Alliance house. They're a shady lot, and I could def see them sabotaging something. I feel you. Like, you know, factions aside, I like the fact that they're letting our Horde characters and our Alliance characters share a house. Like, that's nice. But I don't like that I'll have to, what it sounds like, choose the aesthetic, and I only get one. I'm like, what if I wanted the Horde house? I don't know. Hello, let's see about that. Yes, but multi-boxing doesn't count as separate. You can get 5 first kill in one time a day with 5 box like that. Saw Wowhead post about a guy getting 2 brooms at once in his 5-man multi-box. Yeah, exactly. Cry. Stop it. Well, they once again lied. The more Blizz makes these dumb farms, the more I feel the need to cave and start multi-boxing. I don't blame you, Breezy. It's kind of unfortunate. It's the way they've kind of pushed it. I need to blow my nose real quick. One moment. There we go. Nose is blown. Okay. If you're locked into one house forever, I wonder how many people will choose specifically Horde or Alliance. Garrison speaking, Alliance won so hard over those boring mud huts. Yeah, which is so unfortunate because, like, I feel like the Horde is in a really good location, I love Frostfire Ridge. It's literally one of my favorite zones in the game. But they just used like basic Orgrimmar architecture. They didn't like enclose it and make it more like warm and cozy and lodgy like it should have been, because they're in the middle of the freaking Arctic. And I'm like, the Thrall's literally over there by the bonfire shivering. I'm like, Blizzard, come on. I don't know. I feel like because of that, that's why the Alliance won. Oh, hey, instant. Nice. Thank you so much, Breezy, for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, Munter. I have been blessed. Is there no more achievement for maxing out the Heart of Azeroth's level, the necklace? I'm not sure, actually. I did all that back when it was current, so I have no idea what the state of it is now. I actually really enjoyed the Heart of Azeroth, so it's kind of the last, like, modern power thing I did back then. Get out of here, Fry. No. There we go. Done. I thought of this. With the way that Blizzard is heading, you'll choose your house and have a $25 house faction transfer to buy it if you want to change it. No. I mean, Horde gets a mud hut, Alliance gets a full-on castle. That's another Arena Alliance one. Exactly, that's my point, is the architecture. The location is fantastic for both of them, but the architecture for the Horde one sucks. So, yeah, that's exactly why. I don't know. Like, it's visually neat, but it doesn't fit where it's at, which is just unfortunate. So. Alright, need to... that off. That on. And... at least that one. There we go. There. He's finally good to go. Okay. I remember concept art for Garrison's the option for a Tarn aesthetic on the Horde side. That's right. I forgot that. That we did originally have different options. We were supposed to be able to put it in different locations too. Really curious about the public and private neighborhoods. Yeah, sounds like they've just mostly been talking about the public ones. I am definitely curious about the private ones. Curious to see what the difference is. Did I take those pills? A few hours ago. Take more. When you go to get your pain pills and there's a dead beetle on the counter by it, you're like, that's a sign. Anyway. I take my radioactive pills. Stretchies. Oh, this is exciting, isn't it? We're just so exciting to be doing this. Ugh. Love is in the air. How dare you? Well, you have both. Like, your main house is on a public lot, and then you can be added into like a guild or community neighborhood and have them simultaneously. And you have multiple communities, like you have a public lot and then a guild lot, and then you can have Kraken community and so on. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious. Agreed. Those are my questions as well. Curious how they're gonna do that. I was really hoping we would be able to have multiple houses like ESO, but it seems like they're leaning more the FF14 route. So I guess we'll find out. Hmm. Brr, 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 brr. This is really boring. The joy of running these over and over. Just hang out, I suppose. That'd be how I do. There we go. Oh, stretchies. Beautimus. Hold on, was fixing a thing. There we go. Did you see the post about choosing Mage Tower with the perfume from Holiday Boss? No, I didn't. I haven't looked at any Mage Tower stuff just because, well, I already did all that, so. That's funny though, honestly. Maybe Silver could look into that, because I know she still needs Mage Tower stuff. But that depends on how badly you want it. My main things is don't let it be another paywall. I mean, we buy the game pay sub, be right kicking the most delicate places. Yeah, totally understandable. Where's he at? There you are. Yeah, and then what happens if you build a house in your guild neighborhood and that guild or get kicked out? Like, imagine being in a guild with a super toxic asshole who gets kicked from the guild for making all sorts of racist comments or whatever. And you're stuck with him living in your community. Yeah, I don't know. That's the other reason why I like the public ones aren't nearly as appealing. Or whatever that would be. I don't even know. Probably be a hotfix ASAP, but TLDR, the perfume doesn't get scaled down. So you can get a plus 1200 main stat to do it with. Wow. That's amazing. Well, good luck to anyone trying it. That's kind of hilarious. Now, weren't people doing that with the Lunar Festival buff too? Wasn't that going through the roof like crazy? I wonder if you could stack both. That'd be pretty hilarious. Ooh, stretchies. Yes, in concept. Gotcha. That's funny. The joys of things not scaling properly. But we all know Blizzard's never been good with scaling stuff. That's just kind of their thing. It's amusing. Here we go. Thought that looked funny. Okay. Beautiful. That's ready. You're probably, let's see, let me read that. Speaking of racism, I hope my WoW home neighborhood doesn't have any mechanomes around, but no one diaper babies. Well, I'll make sure to put my mechanome's house right next to yours, aren't? Waha. What'll you do then? Now we're gonna have house wars. Wamp wamp. Oh, boy. Oh, Blizzard. You can't hear me, but I'm currently making vomit sounds. Good. Oh, that's funny. I love that. Let's see. 7 out of 27. We shall see. Yeah. Wish I could tell this to switch between accounts. Doesn't let me. Isn't this exciting? Yeah. That's the unfortunate thing about these type of grinds. They're really boring when you're waiting for queue constantly. The queue's literally longer than the actual dungeon. Pain. Pain and suffering. So we continue. Glancing at the Wowhead stuff. The concept art is pretty adorable. It's cute. Very Elwyn themed. I like the griffin sticking its head out. It's so big, it doesn't really fit in that spot very well. It's very cute. Let's see. Giveaway, internal server stuff. Okay. Looks like most of the news is about like housing stuff, so I haven't. Oh, nice. Cute. Missed much, so that's good. Okay. Just housing stuff mostly. Alrighty. What's shaking, cracking? Hello, Miss Weaver Lily. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. We're trying to get the manuscript. We just doing this over and over and over. It's great. So welcome. Pull up a stump and get comfy. We're shooting the breeze and quickly running out of things to talk about. One of those days. Oh, fry. Get butt over here. Good luck getting it. Thank you, Miss Weaver. I hope I get it soon. I would love to. I'm over 1,100 tries. I'm approaching actually 2K tries now from all the tries that I've been doing. I was ended at 1,100 tries for it last year with no dice. It's gross. So, wee. Is this where your new house is going to be? What, here in Shadowfang Keep? Dude, I would love a house in Shadowfang Keep, let's be real. I would fix that place up and it would be so cute. I'd give it all the vampire aesthetic. It'd be great. Yeah, dude, I would love Shadowfang Keep's house. If we had the option, that'd be great. It sounds like it's just Elwyn Forest for the moment, though. Which is fine, they gotta start somewhere. So. Curious to see how that's gonna go. Did they say what the Horde version is yet? Or did they not have a preview for it yet? Because it'd be a little funny if the only housing available was at work being all like, well, I guess I'm gonna go live in Elwyn now. It's orc-themed Duratar. I figured. I hope it looks nice, though. I didn't see any concept art of it, so that's why I was curious. Ooh, stretchies. But how is everyone today? It's, the snow stopped again. It cannot make up its mind. Mud Hut Gang. Picture of the Horde concept neighborhood on the Blizz page. Oh, is there? I didn't see it. Mud huts. Of course. Come on, guys. They really need to get beyond that aesthetic, dude. The Horde needs an upgrade. They badly need an upgrade. They have all of these allies with, like, epic technology and cool architecture and the Iron Horde tech, but they don't use it. They're just like, duh, sticks and mud make house. Guys. Come on. I don't know. Go figure. Wonder how, that's gonna go. I'm probably... I could definitely see people leaning Alliance. If it's anything like the garrisons like Arndt was talking about. People are definitely gonna like the Alliance one. Kraken, do you have the Azure Whelpling pet? I do indeed. I farmed for that way back in, like, Water Legion. I do. Most of my guild are Horde, but probably going to get Alliance-themed housing because Orc theme is kind of meh. Yeah, exactly, yeah! That's so unfortunate. Like, they have so much aesthetic over there on the Horde that they just don't use. That is a bummer. An idea how long it took you? Oh, I don't know. That was a long time ago. Like a week, maybe? I don't remember it taking that long. But I was doing it between work and college, so I don't know. Work in college and raiding. I didn't have the, I didn't have rarity. I didn't have rarity until BFA, so I have no idea how many drops it took either. Undead or Blood Elf would be okay. It would definitely be interesting. Like, they don't even have to switch to another racial aesthetic. Just the Orc one itself needs an upgrade. Like, there's so much more they could do with the Orc theme. But I feel like it's just, I don't know. They lean too heavily on Mud Hut with spikes. Like, they've got some really smart orcs, okay? It's not making them look stupid. I mean, they have some really dumb orcs too, but that could be said for any race. Boy. Love the Forsaken theme for housing. Yes, the Forsaken would be pretty cool. I personally want Blood Elf for Nightborn. That's where I'm at. Like, Suramar City, please. Silver Moon City, please. Thank you. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Nightborn would be great, right? Ugh, the aesthetic. Beautiful. Average wait time, 69 key, okay. It's like, oh, I gotta pull. Thank you so much for the lurk, Rihanna. Glad to have you here. Hope your day's going okay. Okay. Boss time. Here we go. Come on. Well, let's go. And fry, come on. Let's go, let's do this. Stop running around. There we go. No fry issues today. Or at least in this one. Yeah. Okay. Ta-da! Another thing that I'm kind of excited for is Holy's post earlier today. Better integration to common external social platforms that we know the community uses regularly. Discord. Interesting. I wonder what that would even mean. Because they did the Twitter thing for a while, but did anyone even use it? I don't know. Interesting. For doing all the reputations, Mount Sarming Lore Master, I don't need to sit here and wait until I'm revered to get a breadcrumb quest, right? Because ATT was like, wow, breadcrumb missing. That is, I don't know. That is up to you. Because it depends on the breadcrumb. There are so many breadcrumbs in the game that require very specific requirements. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you on that one. Nine of 16. We're getting there. We're almost at lockout. For the most part, no, but it depends on the quest you're doing. If you want to get a breadcrumb quest, just abandon the one you got and go get the breadcrumb. Yeah, exactly. I like the ATT warns you about the breadcrumb because I like collecting all the breadcrumbs as well because I collect all the quests, you know, in the zones and stuff. And sometimes you know, like what's this? Here's a couple. That's a breadcrumb right there. I don't have that one. So I want to collect it, but yeah, the wording is a good thing. Very much so. It's been like, wah, so many times. And I'm like, what? That's a breadcrumb for this? Because there's so many weird breadcrumbs, especially in older expansions, where like you wouldn't even think there would be a breadcrumb for this thing. We just did that the other day in like the Forsaken starting zone. I needed two breadcrumbs in there that I never had done in Death Knell, or whatever it's called, because when you're questing there, even if it's your first time, you would logically just pick up the quests that are right there available to you right then and there from the two NPCs, right? We have to specifically not do that to get the breadcrumb for the other guy and do the first quest first. Like, it's really weird. So, like, sometimes there's weird breadcrumbs like that. Drives me nuts. It's like, yeah, it's no wonder I didn't have this thing. Why would I not? That's weird. It says I need to be revered for the breadcrumb with the 7th Legion, and I have the last quest for the war campaign. You can do that one. Ah, got you. Well, if you want that breadcrumb, then you're gonna need to be revered. So... But if you don't care about the breadcrumb, then you can skip it, but keep in mind, it'll forever be in your ATT. I think I came in the end of the topic. Was it over 2k pulls in the Mage Tower or Zugvir? Neither. 2k pulls for the Manuscript in Love is in the Air dungeon. So, that's where wait times go up by 10 minutes minimum the second you start streaming or tell me about it. I feel you. I feel you. I can live with that. I ain't got patience for this. That is up to you, Thalia. I'm going through and collecting breadcrumbs and stuff too, just because I want to collect all the quests on my account. It doesn't have to be all on my main, but at least on my account in general. Because my main is just not going to be able to do some of them. Because there's even like exclusivity breadcrumbs, where like if you do this one breadcrumb, the other breadcrumb that does the same thing, that are apparently 2 different IDs, it won't become available anymore because you did the other one. So it's like, you either have to like party seek it, but that doesn't always work. It's weird. It's been quite a journey trying to collect all the quests. Been quite a journey. Let that be how it do. Breadcrumbs hurt my head. I feel you. Breadcrumbs are probably the most frustrating quests for me to try to collect. Like, they have the some of them have the craziest requirements. Yeah. Is it still snowing? No, it stopped. No, it's still snowing. They're just tiny flakes now. A dungeon time! Alright. Let's go. Love armor, please. The most annoying one for me lately is the stupid heroes callboard quests. They're 100% random. They are very annoying. I'm luckily done with all of those. That was like my first focus, was that. I knew those would be the most frustrating. Yeah, and I had to use alts and stuff for those because sometimes it's kind of the same thing, the exclusivity thing. Or if you did like the other breadcrumbs that's in the zone, you don't get the one from the call board, but some of them you do. Dude. Blizzard's so inconsistent with stuff, it drives me nuts. Alright, done. I need another human heritage breadcrumb. Yep, I had to do that one too. Because of that, I can only get one per character, so dumb to have 2 breadcrumbs for the same quest chain. Welcome to breadcrumb hunting, Darky Client. I know you've probably been doing it for a while, but I feel you. I noticed that as well. I was like, what do you mean I need the human heritage one? I already did that. Luckily, I have multiple humans, but still, that was just silly. And the other racial ones didn't have that. It was just the human one. I'm like, why? Who did this? It was very weird. Very weird indeed. Oh, stretchies. Blah. Yeah, breadcrumb quests are not fun. No. Especially the few... There's some of them that are like once per your entire account type thing. I have one breadcrumb that's like that from BFA that I cannot get to proc. Because it's apparently a once per an entire account thing. But I've never done it. I've checked all my characters for both the Horde and the Alliance version of it. All of them come back as false. I even undeleted all my characters from back in the day. Ended up just keeping them. They also came back as false. I have never done this breadcrumb. And yet, I can't get it to proc on no matter what I do in alts. It is so frustrating. So I don't know what to do about that one. It's gross. So do I just need to get another one to 50. Of course. Rip. There's one in Edge Span I can't seem to get to work for me. Ugh, that's so irritating. The scouting missives from BFA for Alliance. I did them on a tune, and I don't know which, and now I can't get them again because it's once per account. Oh no. Well, the easiest thing you could do, as much of a pain in the butt as it is go find one of the quests on Wowhead and grab the script for it, the one that lets you check to see if you've completed it or not. They have that below the quest description, and then get on every single alt and check them and see which one comes back as true. But yeah, you don't feel like playing the undelete/wait 7 days game. Yep, you might have to. I feel you. I feel you. I've had to do that. Very frustrating. I feel that. Just not fun. Breadcrumbs are the bane of my existence. Because, like, you could be like, oh, well, I'm just not gonna collect them. But, like, if you want to collect all the other quests in ATT, you'd look at it and be like, wow, I only have one thing left in this one zone. Cool, what is it? Ah, it's that breadcrumb quest. It's gonna haunt me forever. you know? It's frustrating. Oh, stretch. Yeah, there we go. Is it still snowing? No, it stopped again. Start, stop. Whenever I get to 100%ing BFA zones, I'll worry about it then. Yeah, totally understandable. I think, like, it's not even the zone ones that were that annoying. It's the campaign-specific stuff. So, like, these down in the expansion features. Especially for the war effort. Like that one right there that I was talking about, a mission of unity. That's one of them. That's the one I was talking about that I'll never ever be able to repeat because I cannot get it to start. I even redid the rep on another character and it won't proc. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. You'd think it would be my main that had done it, but it wasn't. It's been my same main since 2013. I wouldn't have done it on anybody else. It's very weird. I wish they were just not a thing. Just let us get the quest, even if we did the ones after. Agreed. I really wish it would just flag it as done if you already did, like, the quest after it. It would flag all the ones before it for you. That's how I wish they did it. Because, like, on one hand, I like breadcrumbs, because when you're like, I don't know where to go. Oh, the breadcrumb, because that's what it's for. It's supposed to lead you to the next area. But as a collector, they've been nothing but infuriate me. So it's like, dude. Kills me. Yeah, it's the quest for doing the mission to unlock the little extra flight path areas. Yeah, I have a couple of those too that I need to look into, but I think I know who. I probably just haven't done them. Because it would have been on my main, but I don't know if I actually collected all those or not, because I never used them. So, where's Fry? There he is. Fry me boy. Yahoy me noy. There we are. I don't know why I keep looting his body. I don't get anything but cologne. ATT needs to sort breadcrumbs at the top of the quest list. It's annoying to scroll through to see if there are any breadcrumbs in a zone when there could be 100+ quests listed. Yes. The ATT quest sorting can definitely be a little confusing. It took me a while to understand how it worked. Finally I think I can unlock Nashitar soon, and then Mechagon, and then the Visions, and then get going collecting. Phew, some progress on my account. It's well overdue. Nice! Congrats, Thalia! Congrats. But like, how the F are we supposed to know what mission quests are once per account? Blizz didn't say diddly about it. Right? Exactly. They gave us a fair warning for hair stuff, but like, those? Yeah. Can you show me where quests are listed in ATT? Everywhere. Literally everywhere. There's some, it's gonna be mainly under expansion features and like outdoor zones, but quests are wherever the quest is attached to. So there's holiday quests, there's expansion feature quests, there's some quests under world drops that are related to get things done, there's quests under each zone. They're literally everywhere. So I would say not to focus on the quest per se and do it by section. That's how I've been doing it, is I've been focusing on like outdoor zones and expansion features first, and holidays of course, because with those two things I've been able to like cover a lot of ground. And I'm feeling, speaking of, I have to like load a tiny bit. I'm feeling really good because look how short my Kalimdor list is. I just have a quest I have to figure out in Mount Hyjal for Horde. And then the Ungoro quest that I'm doing is they grow up so fast with the Venomhide Raptor, and I'm like a little over halfway done with that already. And then the rest will just be from Orgrimmar, which is just like vendor stuff for the raids, which that'll just solve itself when I start farming raids. So I'm very happy. Almost done with Kalimdor. I know that doesn't sound like much of a, a feat, but good heavens, you know how much is in those? It's insane. I'm catching up on you, Kraken. I got a account-wide 31% ATT. Nice, congrats! You're doing great, Kraken. Almost 100%. Thank you, Thalia. I know, and that's almost 100%, including War Within, which I haven't done like I've done a lot, but not a lot of War Within stuff, if that makes sense. Cupold. The beautiful. So, because it's not been my focus. So, that's the thing, ironically, that's dragging me down. I'd probably be a lot higher if I could actually rule out specific expansions. I wish you could. Alright, Hummel. Let's go. Take number, I don't even know. I'm not even counting at this point. I'll add up all of my rarity at the end of the event if I don't get it again this year. Even then, it might not be 100% accurate. So, that's okay. Whatever. I don't really care. I just want the thing. Wait, Fry! No! 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 Shit. He had a vengeance that time. Rip. Delph. Death indeed. Bah. Oh yeah, I'd rule out the current one for sure since I can't solo raids and dungeons yet. Right? Same. I've in the past begged the ATT managers, whatever makers I guess you'd call them, to let us filter out certain expansions, like the current one at least, but they said no. I'm very sad. So if I had 2 requests to be able to add to ATT, it would be to let me filter out specific expansions so I could just ignore it entirely, and also separate rated PvP from all the other PvP, because I have to have our PvP on because I do the non-rated and I do open world PvP to get those achievements, because those I can do on my own / with silver. But I'm not doing rated PvP, and I'll never do the rated PvP, so like it's just there annoyingly in my list. So if I could have a Wintervale wish list from Santa Creve, I would have that. I would want to roll out PV as well like that, right? Because like I can't turn off PvP because I do all the non-rated stuff, but because I have to have it on, all the rated stuff has to be in my list. Boo. Frustrating. Oh well. So I know, because of that, in my head, even though it says 90-18%, I know it's higher than that. I don't know what it is, but I know it's higher than that because I'm excluding in my head rated PvP and current expansion stuff. One day. Maybe one day, if I beg hard enough. The event is so great with 65 tunes, I just keep doing the starting mission until I get all the stuffs. Nice. Congrats, Chan. One day, right? That's what I'm hoping for. Waiting for the queue. We'll probably hit it here soonish, right at the cusp. It making us wait like this is just barely keeping us at the edge of the timer. The system has been played. Yes. Excellent. Pick any trading post stuff, yeah, out of this month, Kraken. I did indeed. I was able to buy the hand mount that I had frozen. And then I bought the new skirts. The red skirts. And I think that might be it. Boots. I bought a pair of boots. I didn't buy a lot. I'm not super interested in a lot of the Pandaren themed stuff, so. Oh, I did buy something from the returning vendors. I don't remember what it was, though. Oh, shields. I bought the 2 shields that match the swords I had. The tealish green and the red one with the spikies on them. Bought those. I think that's it, though. Let it be known that Talari the Hunter is a lore master next year. Yay! Good luck and congrats. Perfect. Stretchies. How about the Paladin green set, the purple shoulders? Ah, nice. Yeah, I haven't bought any class-specific sets just because, like, Well, I don't really want any of the class-specific sets. I really mostly want cosmetic stuff. That way I can use them on anybody. Yeah, I keep calculating, trying to decide what I can get. Yeah, completely understandable. Plus, I don't know if you wanted it or not, but there is the 2 mounts pack with the 2 sweepers. It includes 600 tender, which was nice because I got it. I wanted the mounts anyways, and the extra tender from it let me buy the hand mount that I've had frozen for like since November. So Vey finally has his hand mount. I'm very pleased. Well, it was so pretty with the green crown from Tomb and the Tyrant Valhari mace from Hellfire. Ah, yes, I love that mace. I used the blue one on Inu, my main. Oh yeah, I got it. I need all the tendies I can get. Same. Same, I was very pleased. I know people get pissy about tendies being on the shop, but I'm like, I mean, if they're throwing it in with mount packs and stuff that I'm gonna buy anyway, I'll take it. So, just saying. I focus on mounts pets because they cost most, hoping Blizz will stop making new stuff so I can get the Mog, but here we are 2 years later. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I focus on the Mog first, and then any mounts that I want. I usually like to buy the Mog that I want, and then I'll freeze like a mount or something that I want, and then wait for a month where there's not a lot of Mog that I want, kind of like this month. And then I just buy the freeze and then replace it. I think because I haven't even finished the bar yet. When I finish this, I think I'll buy the Impinaball toy, because I noticed they brought that back on one of the extra vendors, because that's a what do you call it? TCG item. It's listed under the TCG section, which I do have tracked in my ATT because I do have a lot of those, especially since they've been doing TCG Twitch drops once in a while. So I definitely want to buy that. But I think that'll probably be the last thing I buy for the month. And then I think I froze the Magenta Cloud Serpent because that's pretty cute, to replace the hand that I had bought. So yeah. I vote for them to add Tuscar race. They've been like 3 expansions. It's even been more than that. The Tuscar have been around since Northrend. So, since Wrath. They're old. They old. Get tendies on Plunderstorm. I unfortunately already have the tenders from Plunderstorm from last time. You can't get them again if you already had them from last time. I tried. Yeah, I'm sad. I ain't spending much more tender this month. I'm not even buying my frozen mount. I got all the Valentine stuff last year, and since they put 2 brooms in the store, I don't need to buy the 600 tendies one. TCG? Oh, maybe I buy that too. Yeah, the Impinaball toy. It's either a toy or a pet. I don't remember, but it's on it's a TCG item. Imagine if you could farm tendies in Plunderstorm. I'd be in Plunder all day. I know Silver had brought that up too, and on one hand, I'd be like, hey, cool. But on the other hand, I was like, no, because I don't want to farm Plunderstorm. Please don't put that evil in the air. I don't have time for that. I hate Plunderstorm, by the way. That's why I played today. I'm sorry, Makiga. I feel you. I'm not a Plunderstorm fan either. I'm glad Silver and I ground out the new stuff quickly so that we could just ignore it. Toy? Okay. It was a toy. I was right. I was just like, is it a pet, though? I couldn't remember. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Your cat is hardcore snoring behind you. Aw, that's cute. He's sleepy. He's a sleepy old man. That's cute. He is a sleepy old man. Very cute. Aw. While we're waiting in queue, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. There we go. Good to go. I got all the stuff from Plunder and then pieced out. Same cipher. Same. I was glad that Silver and I were completely done with last time, so it didn't take us nearly as long this time. We did it in a single night. I was very happy about that. It's like, thank goodness. Not a Plunderstorm fan, but do I love the Pirate Mog? Yes. It's great stuff. Especially the black one. I really wanted that black set. Because the red's cool, but the black one I feel like you can use with like other stuff a little easier. So you can make some cool sets with it. It's going to take me 20 years to get the million plunder achieve. Same, Breezy. Same. Yeah, I literally looked at that and went, no, I'm going to farm that. I'm not going to actively farm that. If they're going to keep bringing back Plunderstorm over the years, then I will passively eventually get it. But I'm not going after it otherwise. I am a Plunderstorm enjoyer. Yo-ho, me hearties. Yo-ho, perfect. First, I'm glad that none of what they added to this run of Plunderstorm is appealing to me, so I don't need to run it at all. Gotcha. Understandable. I really like the Mog from it because there's a lot of different Mog sets that you can use to... Q pulled, my dear. There we go. That you can mix and match with other stuff. So I was very pleased about that. Especially like the black pirate set like I was talking about, because like the boots are great. Black leather boots. Like, I don't know. The whole thing looks nice. And I've already seen a lot of other people making some nice sets with using some of the pieces. Definitely going to do that at some point. When I have time. I actually kind of enjoy the mode, but I don't like grinding it. Yeah, that's the funny thing. Like, I have to just say I don't like Plunderstorm, but that's not 100% true. I like it as it is when there's no people around. I like the mode itself, if that makes sense. I enjoy the storm threat coming. I like running around killing mobs. Like, it's one of the few areas of the game that I like grinding mobs in. That's fun. I like getting cool abilities. I'm always excited to get the axe. I love the axe. It feels so powerful. Or the Firestorm one. You know, like that's fun. I love getting the boat, running around being like, ooh, a gold chest, let's go get it. You know, like that part, that's the fun part. It's the PvP part that sucks. Because then some jerkhole will come along and spawn camp you. And you're like, alright. I mean, spawn camp isn't the right phrase, but you know, as soon as you land, they're just like, yeah, time to die. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'm dying. Rude. I would 100% play it exactly as it is, but PvE mode. I really would. A race against time, even. I would love it. They should do a comp stump style Plunderstorm. 100% would play, just hate the PvP aspect. See, I wouldn't even like it with the bots. It would still feel the same, because they would act the same. I wouldn't even like it with the bots. I just want a PvE mode. That's all. Hello, it's me. I am the jerkhole. Yes, you are, Aren't, and you can proudly wear that title. That's why I've finished it up as fast as possible and got out. Personally, and I know this might be blasphemous for this channel, this new Plunderlord set is too purple for me. Purple? It's purple? I guess it does have a little purple on it. No, you're totally fine. I get it. Purple undertones. I guess it does have purple undertones. That's fair. I don't know, I really like it, so. When they put a blue one in, though, I'm done for. Because blue is actually my favorite color. Eventually they will. They will. They will. They put the barf yellow one on the trading post, and then the red and black ones have been from Plunderstorm, so we'll see. I'm sure they'll reskin it again at some point. Oh, the purple highlights are fine, but the black is very cool, so we'll just call it purple as well. Gotcha. That makes sense. I'm surprised we haven't hit lockout yet. We must be teasing the timer right at the edge. Really, you like blue? So like your main character that I can never unsee is having blue icing on his face. It's a dead giveaway as what your favorite color is. Yep. If I could make him a Drakthir, I would. He'd be gold and blue, and he'd be beautiful. One day, Drakthir Paladins, please. Thank you. I want a Drakadin. It's fine with me, to be honest. Easier to stay on accounts. Fair. That is fair. That is fair. In Undead Pally. Agreed. We need more paladins. More paladins, druids, and shamans. Demon hunters too, but at least. And to rename the channel to Blueberry Latte. Well, ironically, the blue fits with my lich theme. If I could go, if liches were more friendly, I probably would be Lichy Latte. Like, legit. Or Satyr. I love Satyrs. Those are my other favorite races. Satyr Spice was my hand name for a long time. My pen name, but, you know. That doesn't particularly work very well for a brand. So, alas. Imagine a Drak Druid. Yes, please! We should have gotten Drakthir Druids. Because guess what? Guess who was really, really, really connected to the Emerald Dream? Oh, I wonder if it's dragons. That's funny. We even have an entire spec around it. Becky facing. You wouldn't know what that is. I'm unamused. Hit lockup for holiday. Time for comp stomp. Oh, good luck, Breezy. Drakthir Druid. Yes, please. Much as I despise mechagnomes, if they were able to be druids and have Mecha Kitty feral forms, I would make a mechagnome. Right? They could do such cool stuff with that. They'd be like tiny transformers. It'd be cute. A human evoker. Yes, please. I think it's silly that Blizzard's like, people can't, only Drakthir can be evokers because it's dragon magic. And I'm like, do we need to look into lore to what dragon magic is? It's two things. Very easy to answer. It's arcane and element based. Anyone want to know what shamans and mages and druids and everything else use as well? Arcanes and elements in life? Just saying. It's the same thing. Ah, kills me. Kills me. We already use dragon abilities on a lot of our other classes even. But, you know, whatever. Mecha Kitty for Feral, Mecha Bear for Guardian, and then just a Tesla coil for a poop kit. A Tesla coil would be amazing. Dude. I'd play it. I'm not gonna lie. I would go around as a walking Tesla coil. I really would. It'd probably be my new favorite druid if that was the case. Legit. I know you joke, but yeah. Oh, stretch. I already have a mecha gnome named Birdplane for when it happens. Perfect. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I have... Not all of them are leveled, but a lot of them are. I have a lot of what I call bodies that are ready. There are other races, but they're the correct class. And I have them listed in my spreadsheets is what they'll be someday. So like when they open Drakthir Paladins, for example, my main will become one. When they open, I don't know, Night Elf Paladins, I have a character that's already leveled and listed for that, etc. So I am prepared. It's a mere race change away. Kraken has a lot of spare bodies in her closet. Hello, FBI? No, they already know, don't you worry. Mechagnome Shaman, is that possible? That'd be nice. How's that hopium tasting? Pretty terrible right now. I'm choking it down with a spoonful of salt and sugar at the same time. Blech. But people make fun of me, but it pays off. Because guess who didn't have to level anything but like one thing when all of those new race class combos came out? That's right, me. I got all BOEs and gear ready to level a brand new Night Elf Paladin when they come up. I won't race change my main Blood Elf into a Night Elf until I level one first. Fair. Totally fair. I know! Where's our Night Elf Paladins, Blizzard? They've been in lore since the Argent Crusade, but at least in-game more obviously since Legion. So, hello? This is where I'd put my Night Elf Paladin. If I had one! That'd be how it do. Here we go. Bing bong. Okay, boss time. Night Elves can be warriors, Night Elves can be priests. Thus, Night Elves should be able to be paladins. Blizzard, whoa, don't go getting all crazy there. Right? Thank you, Arend. Thank you. Silver and I have had this exact conversation. Right? A paladin is just an overly aggressive priest. Seriously, let's be real. These are the same magic. Believe the same things. They're just aggressive. Want to swing a sword instead of a staff. Almost like a warrior. Kills me, man. Kills me. Twinkling eye of love. By the way, while you're waiting, want to do an LBRS summon boss run on another account? Sorry, I've got all of my accounts locked up in doing this exact thing at the moment, so... And it would affect my lockouts. And I won't be doing that anytime soon, like I said, but I appreciate it, Goose. I'll hit you up sometime in the distant future for that. So... I got way too many other things on the list first. Zealots. Exactly, yeah! They're just zealots. Fair enough. I appreciate it, Goose. I know. I got too many other things going on. All these freaking events. If Love is in the Air didn't have the stoop out lockout timer, I would probably agree. Because, like, Time Walking doesn't. Oops, sorry. Smacking the desk. But, the Love Dungeon has the timer on it. That's so silly. On a holiday, no less. We're lucky enough that the queues are taking just long enough where we have to we're edging it. So imagine a Mechanomes using explosive weapons instead of AoE magics. That'd be cool. I would definitely love that. Priests can't use swords, so they usually use maces. Paladins, well, they can if you look at Paladins from Warcraft 3, just use two-handed maces. They're literally just priests on steroids. Exactly! Yes! You speak a common sense, and yet, Blizzard's like, no, hold on, no, don't get crazy. Like you were just saying. I don't know. One day, I hope. One day. I really hope after at least last Titan, they change their mind and go back to adding more character customization and race class combos, because those I really feel like are needed. Q pulled. Here we go again. Let's go. Let's go, Hummel. Let's go. I clapped in my head, just so you all know. That will always remind me of basketball games. My parents, mostly my dad, used to be into basketball very briefly. He tried anyways, with his dad and his uncle and brother. So I remember hearing that. You know, the classic organ as the crowd's going wild with it. The little clappies. I don't know, I'm not describing it very well, but I know some of you know what I'm talking about. Why can they only use certain weapons? I'm stopping anyone's hand from grabbing a weapon and learning to use it. Thank you, Jan. I don't know, but thank you. Someone understands. Oof. I swear. Yeah, killing me, man. All the class race combos out there, Knight of Paladins makes so much sense, so I have to assume there's some grouchy dev who worked at Blizzard for 30 years who had a girlfriend who really wanted Knight of Paladins, but she dumped him, and now he's holding up for all these years just to spite her. Sometimes I wonder, like, yeah, I feel you. Like, I don't want to think ill of them, but like, yeah. Sometimes I wonder if that's the case. I'm like, dude, please. We have so many examples of other race class combos in lore that do exist. It just baffles me. But I don't know. I'm sure it's something balance, something player retention, something break glass in case of emergency. That's my guess. Bah. Bah humbug, that's what I say. I'm a lot of my drink. Paladin with a gun. A light gun, that'd be cool. There's a lot of lore regarding priests not being able to use weapons for whatever reason, but a mace is just a stick, so it's kind of a loophole. So as far as Blizzard and weapon lore, I don't know, but a lot of other fantasy realms, priests aren't able to use swords. Yeah, I feel like Blizzard lore and holding Blizzard to their lore on anything, this is just me, but I feel like it's silly, just because Blizzard is so inconsistent even with their own lore sometimes. Like, it's all over the place. So, like, that's why it always cracks me up when the lore purists get all mad, and I'm like, do you know how quick it is Blizzard could just retcon that or change it or ignore it entirely? I don't know what to tell you, man. Ooh, instant queue. Alright. Need Goblin Paladins immediately. You and me both, Nadia. I would love a Goblin Paladin. He just looks at his nails like, yeah, I'll slay this dragon for you. If you got the coin. I need one. I need a greedy-ass Goblin Paladin. I really do. Feral Druid with a gun, a mage with a gun, a monk with a gun. Yep. That's funny. I want to be able to use a bow. Like, if we're talking weapons, on, like, my priest or something, like Tyrande does. I want a light bow. Please and thank you. That would be cool. Love goblins so much that I want to race change. Ah, I feel you. One day. One day. In the next decade, at least. You just gotta hold out and hope you survive long enough. Maybe in the next 20 years we'll have all that finally. That's so sad. I joke, but am I joking? Stretchies. Fingers crossed, right? Absolutely. And you are checking your bags before you log out in each character, right, Silver? Just in case you do get the manuscript. Because it might not tell you if you don't have all the add-ons on. You know how not obvious this game is. Okay, just making sure. I waited 10 years for Dragon Age Veilguard fueled on pure spite. I could do it again. You got this. Oh, I feel you. Is it snowing? No. It stopped. Boo. It was pretty. I assume it's skill with weapons being able to use them like only demon hunters can use warglaives. Ignore the legendary from before DH were playable. Those were so unwieldy and impractical that non-DHs, ignore TPC again, probably just hurt themselves using them. And there's, I know they're not playable, but there's wardens too. They also use glaives, they're just shaped different. And technically, even though they're not classified as glaives, there are some weapons that we do have that are glaives. Like, let's see, can I see them on this particular character? There's one I used to use a lot that is absolutely a glaive. I think it's a sword. What am I looking at? I need this. Because we do have some. In hand, I think it's a sword. Wardens are very related to DHs. Yes, they are! Thank you. I agree. The third spec could literally be a warden. Just saying. Let's see. One-handed sword. In here somewhere. It's an old one. I like using it. Is it a sword? Or is it a fist weapon? I don't know, it's in there somewhere, but we do have multiple glaives, quotation marks, before the glaive came out. Fist of Deity. Let's see. One-hand sword. So it is a fist weapon. Let me find it. Yeah, there's those too. That's some of the ones I was trying to look for. Like, look at these guys. You can't tell me that's not a Demon Hunter glaive. Mind Scythe of the Legion, there's those ones. And then the old one that I was looking for. There it is. Yeah, Fist of the Deity. The one silver linked. That one. I used to use it a lot. They're classified as fist weapons, apparently. Look at that! Probably hard to see in my visage. Get that on there. There we go. Look at that! That is absolutely a glaive. Model is also slightly in the way. It is. It's still held a little weird, but yeah. I don't know. One of those things. Paladins are greedy. Remember the Peli Mount quest? Yeah, religious reasons give us 100G for a mount back in OG WoW. Yes. Wardens are very related to the H. They are. Those are just like, what are those sticks police officers use? They're like the bladed versions of them. I don't know. Do we have I don't know what those are called. I don't know. But, I mean, totally different from dual-wielded warglaive that Havoc uses. I guess. I guess I don't see it. To me, it's still a glaive. Especially because there are glaives that the Demon Hunters have, especially from Legion, that are the same style. They work the same, so Billy Club or Nightstick. Thank you, Reynolds. I don't know. They're the same thing to me. Not Billy Club's Nightsticks, but the weapons. The baton, that's probably also what it's called. I can see that. Bladed versions of those. Gotcha. I mean, isn't that what a glaive is? That's what it looks like to me. Tonfa. I'm not on a Demon Hunter, or I would show you. Can I look at glaives? No, they don't even show up. Even though I'm supposed to be able to look at all the different weapons. Wow. Huh. Alright. That's interesting. They omitted glaives. Okay. Well, I can't look, but it's fine. You get my point anyways. I don't know. Not being able to learn other weapons to me is just silly. But at the very least, classes. I know they're gonna just stick to their guns on like weapon stuff, but at least class race combos. That's more what I want. Oh, it's been 4 minutes. Let's go. Heck. Killing me, Smalls. I'm confused on how to buy Enchanted Sweeper bundle with attendees. They aren't showing on the org trader. The Enchanted Sweeper bundle, you can't buy it with attendees. It's for IRL money. It's on the Blizzard shop. You get tendies for it. It's like $30, I think. Let's go. A rogue with a working gun. That'd be nice. Let's go. Come on, Fry, let's go. There, done. Would love to get the manuscript now, please. There was a dual-bladed sword that was originally going to be Legion Time Walking Vendor, but I'm pretty sure they took it out. They did. They did take it out. I still have it saved in my list of things to buy, but I can't buy it because they removed it. I'm so mad. I wanted it so badly. It was one of the arc blades or whatever they were called that the Nightborn use. They're like the two, like, basically laser glaives. They're so cool. I'm so mad that they removed it. I wish agility daggers drop for DHs. I hate having to dust off my rogue every time there's an agility dagger mog I'm missing. I feel you. That's the other complaint, is trying to get weapons that are the same but have like specific stats and thus won't drop. So like offhands and daggers and maces I feel like are the biggest offenders, because they could be intellect or agility, and depending on your class, like daggers, for example, it can be intellect or agility, and it might not drop for you. So, like, I need 2 daggers from the BFA rares, for example. But one's agility, one's intellect, and they won't drop on the same character. So I have to have my rogue, and I have a mage that is trying to get them, and it drives me crazy. Played all that Plunderstorm or nothing. I'm sorry, Magiga. Yeah, the Enchanted Sweeper bundle you have to buy with IRL money on the Blizzard shop. But at least you have extra attendees now. Those don't go anywhere unless you spend them. DH Feral Druid, Windwalk Monk, Agi Dagger, please. Right? Agreed, especially Feral. Because they had the dual daggers back in Legion. I really wish you could still dual daggers. It looked so nice. Looked goofy as hell. It didn't sheath on your back, but on your hips it looks so dumb. See, I was the opposite. I thought it looked so cool. I liked that it sheathed on your hips. Messed around with it on P tier before they removed it and it looked so wonky. See, I liked it. I liked where it sheathed. It's so frustrating always being on the wrong tune when I fly over a rare that drops something I'm missing. Same. Same. Also, the inconsistency with the rares from different expacs. How some will only drop specific to your class, and others will drop to their entire loot table. Yep! Welcome to collecting in WoW. That is Blizzard 101 right there. That's why when people ask like how to get stuff like that, and I'm like, it literally depends on the expansion. I do not have a one answer fits all because that's just how it is. And it could even be different by patch too. Shadowlands and BFA were fond of that. So, whew, that's fun. Man, Blizzard is a loose cannon with this stuff. It's like I like to tell folks, Blizzard is consistent with only one thing, being inconsistent. There needs to be a guide. Right? And even then the guide would be wrong. Like I tried to do a guide on lockouts. It was a nightmare because there's so many different lockouts. And they're different from expansion to expansion, and sometimes they change it. And so it's wrong now. Drives me crazy. I even need a guide. Just imagine it from a logical point of view, walking around with a couple swords sticking out in front of you and a couple swords sticking out behind you. You'd just be stabbing everything where you walked. Yeah, but you can't really apply that logic to WoW, because WoW does not have that type of logic. If that were the case, we would have been in trouble a long time ago. My doggy member cannot deal with the inconsistent rules. Oh no, I feel you. I constantly have to look stuff up. It drives me crazy. That's why ATT has been so nice, because it will tell you, like, you know, it'll light up your spec next to it if you can get it. So I've been relying on ATT a lot for drops like that. Foggy memory. Oh, I would have believed you either way. Doggy memory works too. The DK guy's like, WTF, didn't I do this before? Exactly. It's funny. Come here, you. Nope, I want Fry. Let's go. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah. I'm already tired of doing this dungeon, but alas, we have to press on. That be how I do. We press on. Yeah, there we go. Are you on the same tune farming this dungeon? I'm on multiple accounts farming this dungeon. You just can't see the other ones. I'm using a character to help farm it. So, yes. Yes, and also no. So this character won't get any more drops for the day, obviously, because he's already done it. But I'm recycling mine and Silver's characters through. So... I guess we got a lot to get through. I said the number yesterday, 280 something characters for me, about half that for Silver. This is a lot. Yeah, I'm missing the glyph in the new mount. Yeah, I know the new mount, the broom, will only supposedly drop on the first kill. And I did get that one pretty quickly, as did Silver. It's the stupid manuscript that I don't have. I'd have to add it up, but starting it this year, I was already at 1,100 tries from the previous year. I don't even know what I'm at now. Probably somewhere in the 2K based on how many I've been running. Imagine Blizz letting us complete content. Right? There's a new mount for Love is in the Air. There is indeed. The Love Sweeper, or whatever it's called. It's a broom mount. It's basically the new Love Rocket, except it has a lot higher of a drop rate. So there's 3 things to get from the dungeon. 2 mounts and a manuscript. Killing me. I haven't gotten the new mount yet, nor any of the other drops from this boss. Aw. Rip. Well, good luck. I hope you get them soon. That's definitely wearing me out, man. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. You pop open your saved instances and show how you tell what the lockout timer is. You can indeed. You just bam. Hover over the saved instances and it tells you right there. I'm in 11 recent saved instances. Ta-da. So you just hover over saved instances and it shows. So it'll tell you. But luckily we've had to wait long enough in queue each time, despite being a full group, that it's just barely keeping us at the edge of the lockout so we can keep going. I expected to have to switch between accounts, but haven't had to yet. I also haven't had much time to throw alts at it. I only have a couple hours playtime in the evenings after work. Aw, I'm sorry. Well, I hope you get it this year. Hope you get all 3 things this year. That'd be nice. I want to be permanently done with Love is in the Air, but they won't let us. Gotta have that player retention, I guess. Oh, stretchies. But how is everyone else doing? I am definitely tired of these tensions already. Up, here we go. In we go. Again. Let's go, Hummel. Yeah, according to Wowhead, the renewed Proto-Drake Love Armor, which is the manuscript that I need, is at a 0.08% drop rate. Yeah. Seems about right. Gross. 0.08. Yep. That's what it said. Can confirm. Still trying to get it. Fry, can you not? Where are you going? Dude. I don't know if any of you have ever had that, but Fry can sometimes get so crazy, he'll run up and out the door up here. He'll just leave. It's very rare, but I have had that. He just leaves. And then they reset because he just leaves. You're like, what? Hello? Reading through Wowhead comments, people have gotten the manuscript this year, but all of the ones this year were from first opens. There's a first post from last year about someone saying they got manuscript on their 6th run, but doesn't say it was 6th run opening in a day or in 1 day. Yep. I've been unable to get a straight answer on it, so it's a dog crap drop rate. Well, he's all of us. He doesn't want to be in that dungeon. Exactly. Yep, and I know that that drop rate seems abysmal. It's because it is, but it's also fairly normal for Blizzard. As a Mog hunter from Open World Mog, that is a very common number, 0.0 something, or 0.3, 0.5, 0.6, 0.06. That is a very common number. I'm used to seeing that range and drop rates. When I was doing, for those of you that remember, all those open world rare weapon drops from Shadowlands, same numbers. Blizzard loves abysmal drop rates. is their favorite thing in this game. And it hasn't changed. It kills me. Actively, it makes my soul ache. Like, I'm not asking to be handed the item. I'm fine with grinding for something. But at least to me, I would like something to be no lower than a 1% drop rate. I feel like that's not that bad of an ask. It's when it starts dropping below 1%, it starts getting abysmal immediately. It's gross. There's a post about how both the Manuscript and Love Rocket have a 0.06. Ooh, it changed a little bit. Last I looked, it was 0.08. Ugh, gross. I don't mind Blizzard adding new things to the event, but make the older stuff easier to get to. Right? They quote-unquote did. That's what this first day try thing is. Bah. Oh, instant one. Alright. Got an instant one for once. We have, after this one, too, we'll take a break. So we might not even hit lockout. Oh well, I have the other character prepared for if we do. Alright, Fry. Stop it. Stop being crazy. Bad. No! Nope, there it goes. Sorry, everybody. He's got a good throw. Why is he over there? What? Why is he just standing here? What? Fry? Fry? He's revolting. He's like, no, I'm done. Like, okay. There needs to be a I've done my time bad luck protection so we can just buy the item if we've done that dungeon a certain number of times. Right? Something. That'd be nice. I'm going to upgrade all my heirlooms from tokens from this junk before I get any of the drops. Up to 313 in the bank. Do keep in mind that the heirlooms from Love's in the Air, it's only the weapons. There's no armor tokens for the upgrades for the heirlooms. Love is in the Air is weapons only, just so you're aware. I said by my statement that all holiday drops would have a 1 to 20 drop rate, and I should be able to spam farm with alt. Allows a reasonable success if you have a Joe Schmo killing once a day with his busy work life. Let's degens power farm it in a day and be done. Agreed. Hard agree, aren't. At least for holidays. I can't deal with farming stuff over 500 attempts while others get it first go. I feel you. Fry says no. He's smart, doesn't want to be killed any longer. Right? Exactly. Oh, too true. Too true. Too true. Make WoW events fun again. Were they ever fun to begin with? Let's be completely honest. Maybe once upon a time, I don't know. In our innocent days before we understood drop rates. Alright, well. Whenever Silver is cycled through stuff and we get into a new group, we'll go on a break here. I would say Fry? Fry? And then I feel old and people don't get the reference. Uh-oh, I don't get the reference. Time to feel old. They were fun until I decided collecting in the game is fun. Right? Yes! Is a Futurama? That's where my mind went, but I wasn't sure. Honestly, just make it cost 10,000 love tokens. Be better the way it is now for us unlucky people. Unlucky people anyways. Yeah, I really would. from Ferris Bueller. Oh man, I haven't seen Ferris Bueller's Day Off from in ages. I really haven't. Alright, well the ad break is about to start. This is finally kicked in. Let's take a break. I'm gonna go make me some tea, go to the bathroom, rest my eyes from this blasted event. Nope, I need a 12-minute. Let me fix that. And then we'll be good to go. So, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Apologies for the time extension, everyone. I ended up having to do dishes. And there was more than I anticipated, so... You know, one of those things. But dishes are done now, so that's good. It's just easier to do them when no one's home. We have a very small kitchen, so I don't have to, like, step around everyone. Okay, we're good to go now. We can continue. Housework never ends. It really doesn't. Laundry, dishes, cleaning everything never ends. Especially with 6 people in the house. Never ends. Hey, quick queue. Nice. Beautimus. Okay. Back to the action. That's okay. The break ended up helping our timer a little bit anyway, since we were right at the edge. Hot. Can't drink the tea yet. That is hot. I made some extra spicy chai tea. Yeah. There we go. I can put the oat milk in it after this run here. Beautiful. Alright, nice. Back out to wait and do it all over again. Fun. Okie dokie. Okla dokla. And so we wait. I can put the oat milk in my tea now. Didn't get a chance to do that during the break because of the dishes. The joys of being an adult. Okay. There we go. My tea is now sufficiently creamed. Wunderbar. Oh. Well, I hope all of you that are at home are cozy. How's y'all doing? Oh, I just noticed I had a follow. Thank you, Freyweb, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. He's sick. My best friend's sister's boyfriend, girlfriend, heard from this guy who knows this kid is going out with the girl who saw Ferris pass out at 31 flavors right now. Last night. I guess it's pretty serious. I love that movie. I haven't seen that since I was a kid, though. One of those movies I need to watch again now that I'm like an adult. 'Cause, yeah. I think I'd get it more. There we go. Beautiful. I'm being pinged. Who is pinging me? Oh. Ah, it's just Bear. Did you hear Bear's Adventures made partner? So that's pretty great. Glad she managed to get partner. That's really hard to do. Twitch really has to like you. So, that's great to hear. That's Christy Swanson from Buffy the Vampire Slayer, a movie I watch every Halloween. Ah, I thought that was, Oh, I see. It's the same character. Gotcha. Same actor. I see. I was like, that's from Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Are you sure? the actor, not the line. Got you. I love Bear. Bear is awesome. She's a fantastic streamer. I love her. She's very sweet. They're making a new season of Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Really? But it's so old. What? Are they going to use like the same original actor or like same actress? Huh. The old ones were so cheesy. I know, it does sound made up. What? Huh. Like, I love the old ones, don't get me wrong, but boy. They're a little corny. BFA had a lot of campaigns. Yeah. It did. BFA had a lot. Sarah Michelle Gellar. Perfect. Well, there you go. Sequel series, basically a new season. Ah, sequel series. Okay, I gotcha. But still. The show creator got Me Too'd. I can't see him getting greenlit. Understandable, yeah. There we go. Cupid. Perfect. Sorry I missed the H. All good. You're fine. You can spell it so many different ways. I'd believe it either way. I have a hard time keeping up with actors. I really don't know names very well. To be completely honest, so... Let's go, Hummel. Okay. Oh, fries up. Come here, you. Come here. You're usually terrible with names. Same. Like, I know them when I see them. I would know them by their face or what they've played in. But, like, when it comes down to, like, trying to remember their names, I'm like, is that the guy who played in such and such? And they're like, no, it's the other one. I'm like, ah. Oops. Bad with that sort of thing. It was announced 2 days ago with Hulu. Ah, interesting. It is true, and want to learn something even more funny. Dolly Parton is backing it with capital and is executive producer. No trolling. Dolly Parton is? Hey, I mean, if she loves some Buffy, by all means, please fund it. I get it. I love that her and Freddie Prinze Jr. are still married. Who knew Scooby-Doo would do? That's adorable, really? I don't keep up with that sort of stuff, but that's cute to hear. Now I gotta watch the whole series again. Yeah, no kidding. Same. I think I have, like, if I don't, my parents do, the whole Buffy series on DVD. I need to watch it again. I haven't watched it since I was pretty young, so I don't remember a lot of it. And like I keep saying, I feel like I would appreciate it a lot more as an adult. So, one of those things. For real, it's all on Netflix, old episodes that is. Well, that's good to know. I haven't had a Netflix in years by this point. There we go. Scooby-Doo, and I know what you did last summer. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's cute. It's dungeon times. This is good chai. The other brand is better, but this one's still pretty good. Freddie Prinze Jr. does the voice to Kanan Jarrus in Star Wars Rebels. Have I seen Star Wars Rebels? I don't think I have. Is that one of the newer ones? I feel like I hadn't seen that one. I wanted to get Netflix again so I could watch the newer like Star Wars series, the multiple series. The only ones I watched were Mandalorian when that came out and Andor, which I didn't like Andor. But I haven't seen the other ones because my thing expired and that was the last thing I did. I just haven't had the money or the time. Like, I reasoned it like, I'll get another Netflix, I'll resub when I have the time to watch movies. But I just haven't had time. So, you know. It's decent. Rebels is so good. It's an older-ish one. Okay. Rebels is on Disney Plus. Perfect. I figured that any of the Star Wars stuff was. Good. It's on the list of things to watch. I sub to most of the streaming services, so it's being streamed somewhere. Chances are I have access to it. I'm an obsessive watcher of shows. I wish I had the time to watch more. Like, I would. But I'm usually too busy with everything else. But I'm also very much that person that, like, I get bored watching TV or watching movies. I would rather play a game. Just because I'm more involved, I guess. So I tend to spend my free time playing games instead of watching something. Usually if I have something on in the background, it's like YouTube videos of like, I don't know, Game Grumps, other gamers, YouTubers like them, that I don't have to pay attention to. I can just glance at once in a while on my other screen and go, ha, that's funny. And then keep doing what I'm doing. So I don't have to pay attention to the plot, you know? That's at most what I have going in the background if I'm on my own. So, SMG did the voice for one of the Inquisitor sisters. Ah, nice, nice. Rebel is good. Star Wars, good. Well, that's good to know. I loved Mandalorian. I know people didn't apparently like the third season. I loved all three. I thought it was great. Even with the Jack Black plug, I thought that was fun. But you know, maybe I'm easy to please. I don't know. Which is funny because I say that, but then I'll turn around and not like something that everyone else loved. I don't know. Cube hold. Yeah. Okay. It's boss time. Go. Watch Rebels before Ahsoka. Perfect. Thank you, Cypher. I will keep that in mind. Yeah, I haven't seen that one either. So, I've heard that one's really good too. People really liked that one, so that's cool. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, I often would rather play WoW as well, but I often supplement that time with streaming TV shows. But I mostly stick to fantasy, sci-fi, supernatural type shows. Never watch much of the drama type stuff, and I hate reality TV. Oh no, same. If I'm gonna watch anything, it's gonna be exactly what you listed. Like, it's not... I don't like the reality or drama stuff, or... There's very few things, actually, I really like. I'm very picky with what I watch. Because if I want to watch something and get invested in something, I want to really enjoy it. Like, I'm not just going to watch it for the sake of watching something, if that makes sense. I've got YouTube for that. Same? Yeah. My parents, on the other hand, are the opposite. They'd rather just sit and veg. They're from that era of they come home from work, or at least my dad does, just veggies in front of the TV. Not that he doesn't get up and do other things, but you know. which I can't do it. They always want me to come watch TV with them. I'm like, it's so freaking boring. I literally have to bring my Switch. I'm like, how do you... And they just like watching reality type stuff. We have no similar tastes. I don't even know how I'm out of my parents sometimes. I'm like, am I adopted? We have zero similar tastes. I don't get it. Oh well. What do you do? Parents watch American Idol. So do mine. Mine used to. They don't anymore. My parents' favorite one was Survivor. But they haven't really liked the newer ones. I don't know if it's still going or not anymore, but... Yeah, they liked that type of stuff. Not quite my thing. The Voice, any of the cooking shows, and football for Dad. Yeah. Yep, my mom watches cooking shows. My parents like watching, they have YouTube hooked up to their TV. And they watch a lot of like travel and cooking shows off of YouTube. A lot of the big popular ones. So I know they do that a lot. My parents watched Survivor, Amazing Race. Yep, so did mine. Mine loved Amazing Race. Yep, all that stuff. American Idol back when it was better. Yeah, I feel that. I often thought I was adopted because I have little in common with my parents as well. Yeah, same. I'm just like, my dad likes sci-fi, and he does enjoy Star Wars and like some things like that, but we otherwise just don't. And me and my mom, she has zero interest in any of the things I do, and same for me for her. She's into her like Jeep Club stuff and like mountaineering, and like she likes travel stuff and gardening, and my dad loves like very similar stuff. And I'm over here like, I would rather play video games and read books. So I'm the weird one in the family. Same, my mom quilts. My mom used to do a little quilting, but she got bored of it. She made me a blanket with it though. It's massive. I mean massive. The thing weighs probably as much as I do. So, I literally have it folded up next to my bed, and it's as tall as my bed. It's insane. Yes, I definitely love to read fantasy. Same. I haven't really read books in quite a while, mostly because I haven't had time. It's kind of my thing, is like, if I'm not playing games, and I'm not working, and I'm not doing housework, Q popped, and I'm not doing like, you know, other stuff I need to get done. In my free time, I have to choose between watching something, reading something, or playing games. Well, you can guess which one I'm probably gonna pick. So, I don't know. Time is so limited anymore. Gone are the days of childhood when you had all the time in the world. I had to give up art. I wanted to be an artist. I got pretty good at it, but I don't have the time for it anymore. I recently turned my mom onto fantasy with the shows Wheels of Time and Rings of Power, but she hates to read. And my mom has zero interest in fantasy. And my mom also hates to read. Which is funny, because she's terrible at reading, writing, and spelling, but she taught me how to do all of it, and I'm a reader, writer, and speller expert. So much so that my parents literally come to me. Like, just last night, my dad was like, does appointment have 1 or 2 P's? And I'm like, 2. He's like, thank you. They just take my spelling as gospel because they know I have an entire degree in it. It's very funny. One of those things. What do you do? I'm just saying, right? Like, I think it's a patience thing. My parents don't really have the patience for it. My dad only does it because he has to for work. But that's it. Like, it's funny. Sometimes my dad will have me edit his proposals and stuff for different job sites. He's like, this doesn't seem quite right. Can you give it a look? And I'm like, yep. So I'll redline it, you know, red pen it in 10 minutes and give it back to him. It's pretty funny. I live 4 hours away from my parents. They call me for tech support. Luckily, for the most part, I'm not the tech support one in the family. They call my brother for that because he's an electrician and an engineer. So, luckily, that's not me. It's kind of funny. Oh, stretchies. I slept on my back last night. And that's like bad news bears for me because I'll get headaches if I sleep on my back, and my upper back will hurt because I won't move. I sleep on my back and then I sleep too hard, and I feel ill from doing that. I hate it. I am very much a side sleeper. Most of the time I'm fine and I'll side sleep just fine, but apparently last night I rolled over and didn't move. Thanks, me. And so now I'm all groggy. Blech. I'm all groggy, manny. Oh, I know. Stream is really exciting today. It's the joys of holiday events. I'm always correcting things my mother and brother say. I used to do the same with my dad before he passed. You know, things like, I have an idea, or mine's well, instead of might as well. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't usually correct them unless they ask. So, except for my mom's shopping list. My mom can't spell worth a damn. And so, it's kind of funny, because she doesn't get mad at me. She thinks it's amusing, but I'll see like her shopping list, because we have a list. Like, we take turns shopping and stuff, but like, she's got a list, and anything we need, just all of us, we'll write it. If we pass it, we're like, oh, we need to get this. We notice the milk is out, or we need eggs, or something. We'll write it on the list. Whenever she writes on it, she just can't spell. And so I'll correct it, just for funsies, and she thinks it's funny. And she's like, I knew what it meant. And I'm like, well, as long as you do. It's funny. I hate the WT Wheel of Time show so much, like how some people have a passion for various hobbies. My passion is hating that show because of how much they screwed up from the books. Aw, I'm sorry. I can't get my dad to say wash, he says wash. Oh, I have a great grandpa like that, or had. He's not around anymore, but he would say that. Wash, washcloth, Washington. And I'm like, there's no R in it. Please. Wow, where's the R? My dad's spelling is atrocious too. My sister and I make fun of it all the time. My dad's a pretty good speller. Every once in a while he has a question, but I think that's only because he has to write for work. Otherwise, it's mostly my mom. That's pretty terrible. It's pretty hilarious. I do it in an obnoxious, know-it-all way, but subtly. Oh, I love it. That's funny. Oh, stretchies. Well, Silver, how you holding up though over there, since I know you're juggling your accounts? There we go. Anything interesting in my head news? No. Yeah, I think we're just barely at the edge of the lockout timer. We haven't hit lockout yet, but we're definitely like approaching it. Like we've been approaching it, but we're just long enough that it keeps rotating, so it works out. My dad writes like a 3-year-old, so we To answer, bah. Aw, I'm sorry. You got this, though. You're doing great. My dad writes like a 3-year-old, so we usually have to decipher it. He wanted a Mega Mac cheese bowl from the store last week and wrote MAGA instead. MAGA Mac. Yeah, you know, MAGA Mac. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know some of the changes either, but good luck finding something based on a book series that hasn't been altered. Yeah, exactly. That's partly why, like, for the most part, I can't compare books and, like, TV series, because I know they will never be accurate to each other. Even if they try, there's always going to be something. It's whatever. To me, it's just like a fan medium, depending on if it was the book series or the TV series first. And approaching it that way makes me not hate things as much. Which is nice. It's kind of one of those things I've just accepted. Are we queued? Yes, we are. Excellent. If you want to be tilted by book to movie adaptations, read The Relic, then watch the movie. Oh no, a bad one, huh? Have you heard any confirmation about the sweeper drop rate, if there's a chance multiple attempts, or just the first one? According to Blizzard, it's just the first one. But I haven't heard from anyone, and I haven't heard from anyone getting it on multiple attempts in the same day. So according to Blizzard, it's just the first one, but the rocket can be gotten on multiple attempts in the same day. But they said nothing about the manuscript. Everybody's forgetting about the manuscript. I'm like, that's the one I need. Please. I don't remember, Silver. Do you have the rocket? I know you got the sweeper. No, you don't? Okay. Noted. Only the sweeper? Okay. Yes, I know you don't have the manuscript like me, so. Because it was Canary that got the manuscript, like, frickin' first try. Go figure. Sleeper can be achieved in subsequent attempts. Interesting, because I heard that it couldn't. Who knows? Just like with anything with that, I don't know. Throw as much as you can at it and hope you get it. That's all we can do. There we go. Alright, here we go. I haven't read something that's available to watch. We'll always try to watch it first. I find I'm less disappointed that way because the books are almost always better. I feel that. I think the only time I actually liked the show more, or the movie adaptation better than the books was, and don't hate me, literally Lord of the Rings. I love the books, don't get me wrong, but some of the changes I liked a little more. So, one of those things. There was a tweet about that Artemisha retweeted. I've seen both, but I also saw Blizzard refute it, but I've also seen devs say different things. They've literally been contradicting themselves, so don't know is the best answer I can give. Who knows? All we can do is keep trying. There's been so many contradictions. So I've been keeping up with it on Twitter as well, trying to... Dude, will you please sit still for 5 seconds? Trying to keep up with that, but alas. How did he throw that? He was dead. Rude. Alright. Just a bunch of love tokens. We'll get there eventually, maybe. Oh, we press on. It's 3 to 4 comments now, and I had people saying they got it in their 5th or 6th run of the day. Oh, well, that's good. For the sweeper or for the, my brain went blank. Manuscript, I had to think. The sweeper? Okay. Still no word on the manuscript. So, interesting. Yeah, who knows? It's funny. I'm on my 17th run of the day. Well, good luck. I'm on my, I don't even know, few hundredth at this point. Seems that a clarification on the drawer price is coming. I don't know what that means, though. Yeah, I don't know what that means either, because Blizzard is very good at contradicting themselves. We'll find out. Also, hello, Persephone. Glad to have you here. Oh, speaking of, I wanted to ask you. When's your... Someone said you were making an 80 speed druid guide. When's that coming out? I really want it. It's in that place we both are. Exactly. Yep. Of course. Of course. Oh, gosh. Blizzard. Good old Blizzard. Supposed to be up today, but I need a bit more time. Hopefully next week. I need to go on PTR first, which is ugh. Totally fair. And sorry, I didn't mean to like put you on the spot. It's just someone brought this up a while back. And I was like, ooh, I would like a speed druid guide. I haven't done a speed druid in forever. So, I'm eagerly awaiting. Howdy all as well. Hello, Mecha King. Doing great. We're chugging away at these love dungeons. Slowly getting through all of our characters. It's painful, but we're getting there. So, what do you do? No, you're fine. I made the mistake of talking about it. My own fault. Oh, trust me. I completely understand. I do that all the time with guides. I know people have been waiting for my 70 to 80 guide for a while, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I've been busy. I get it. I completely understand. First day, I got Love Rocket on first try. I was elated until I learned there's another mount now. Well, at least the sweeper, supposedly, has a higher drop rate. So, congrats on the rocket. Oh. We're getting there, though. By getting there, I don't know. We're just doing it. We're doing it. That's all I can say. Why is it empty? That's amazing. You need to post that in the Discord. That I need that. Yes. That's so true, dude. Oop, Q popped. TLDR, I want the numbers to be as accurate as possible, so 11-1 will make us faster. Gotta go make sure the pieces I assume will drop are dropping. Ah, fair. You do what I do then. I respect it, because I appreciate that. Want to make sure it works, and the guide that lasts longer than a frickin' half a patch, right? That's always my grumble, is when I finally finish a guide, and then they put out the next patch, and it's like, oh, doesn't work anymore. You're like, I just finished it. Oh, Blizz in that place. Confirmed. Exactly. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh. Come here, you. Fry, please. No. Do not go over there. In the Gen chat, I guess I'm running 130 tunes instead of taking a nap. Oh no! Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Good to know. That's okay. Sleeps for the week anyway, right? I need to find a page that shows all the raid skips in the game, because I'm farming them in my hunter now that they're account-wide, and you only need the hardest difficulty, which I really appreciate. I think... Let's see, when's the earliest ones that have a raid skip? With the exception of Siege. Maybe it would start with Siege. I think Siege, now that they added one to that one, and everything newer has a raid skip. Yeah, Wadden up. Yeah. And when I say Siege, I mean Siege of Orgrimmar in MOP, because that one has one now. WoD definitely does. All the Legion does. Everything newer should after Siege of Orgrimmar. I can't think of one that doesn't. I think the only one that might not is like the really short ones. Like, the little shorties that we had in Legion and BFA might not because they're like 2 bosses. So those ones probably don't. But the actual raid-sized raids would. Whenever Mythic came in, so Siege and up. Perfect. Yeah, we didn't have a raid skip in Siege of Orgrimmar until very recently, Breezy. So, well, finally have that one, but yeah. The numbing medication is wearing off, so my toothies hurt. I was gonna sleep it off. Oh no! Did you get some dentistry done today? Get well pursed. Tooth pain is the worst. Yes, it is. Especially tooth pain, because it just radiates across your whole head. Anything in your head sucks. A cold, your eyes, your teeth, a headache. I would rather take some sort of other body pain somewhere else than something in my head, because at least I can function mentally. Get better, I know how that feels. I got a temporary crown put on, a real one in 3 weeks, so the giant hole in my tooth is gone. Oh, well, at least hey, congrats. That's good. That sounds painful though. I've luckily never had to get a crown. At most, I had cavity drilling in 1 molar when I was younger. But according to another dentist, that wasn't even necessary, and we got scammed, so who knows. I've had that, and of course I had my wisdom teeth pulled. But I went under for that, and then did all 4 at once. So. And so was $1,100. Yeah. Yep, I feel that. Ugh. Dentistry is not cheap. Not cheap. And what galls me is more often than not, dentistry is not covered by like any sort of health insurance. I'm like, maybe it's just me, but as important as your teeth are, wouldn't that be considered health? Like, I could literally die by infection in my gums. Wouldn't that be considered part of my health? Is that just me? Like, hello? That's just crazy to me. And that was with insurance. Oof. Yikes. That's why I don't have dentures and I'm missing half my teeth. Oh, I'm sorry, Thalia. Ugh, I feel that though. Almost being recovered from week-long flu was something I was glad for, but then bringing up a few days of firewood and my lungs burn. It's the right level of extra cold and extra dry, so I'm just glazed over trying not to breathe too hard. Ugh. Maybe go make like some hot tea or even just a mug of hot water if you don't have like a humidifier or anything, and just kind of hold it under your nose and mouth. That can really help. I do that sometimes when I need to lubricate my poor lungs. Preferably with tea so it smells good, but you know. Health insurance and logic aren't usually related. Ain't that the truth? Woof. Are we queued? Yes, we are. Excellent. They all just started becoming loose, tough luck, and I still had some baby teeth that had no adult teeth underneath. Really? And Dennis is nature's cruel sometimes. That's crazy. 100% A. Thinking that teeth are vanity and not important still hasn't changed insurance-wise, even though we know differently today. Right? Yeah. You get an infection like in your teeth, those arteries are connected directly to your brain and your heart. So like teeth problems can lead to brain and heart problems. And that's insane to me. That's not considered part of your health. I'm like, what are the 2 most vital things in your body? Hello? That's crazy to me. I don't get it. I don't get it. Adulting sucks. It really does. Joys. 47-second average wait time. 2-minute time in queue. Alright. My teeth are one of my splurge items. I will do almost anything to keep them in my mouth. I feel you. I feel you. It's not the tumor. Yes. I hope I read that right for you. If logic applied to health insurance, we'd have a single payer in the US, unfortunately. But money is US the national religion. Understandable, yeah. Alas. One day. The US national religion, all good. I got what you meant. You're fine, Jeff. On a different but related note, though, of sucking, has anyone gotten the manuscript yet? Anyone here? Because, boy, I really wish I knew that thing existed. My family has had pretty bad genetics for teeth, coupled with the autism that makes teeth upkeep really hard. I know I'm going to eventually have to pull them all out. Aww. I'm sorry, Persephone. I know it's expensive, but you could get the, get porcelain. Like my mom did. Some of her teeth are porcelain. You wouldn't even know that they weren't real teeth. Q popped, my dear. Got it last year. Yeah, I know Canary got it last year, but I mean this year. The saddle and etc. Yeah, I got that when they first put it in. I was very irritated. Ah, well, congrats. I want it so bad. That's the only thing I'm missing. It won't drop. Teeth are overrated. My mom had partial dentures by 40. My grandmother too. Keep them in. Yep, understandable. I have 3 teeth I need pulled, keep putting it off because I go full anxiety attack for a week when I get one pulled and feel awful about myself, etc. Aw, I'm sorry. I feel that though. Fry, so help me. Ow! Now! Nope, too late. He's got a good arm. All my friends are dead. I didn't get my gummies today, I just realized. I just finally got my new processor, which was the final part to build my new PC. Getting a Ryzen 9800 X3D was a pain in the ass. Aw, I feel that. Well, congrats though. So that's good. Well, I forgot to eat my gummies, so while I'm waiting for the next queue, I'm gonna do that real quick. It'll only take me a minute. There we go. Gummies consumed. Gotta get my vitamins. And someone who say pita. That's what we call kebab doner or whatever it is in American. That's funny. Could use some right now. Do we know if it's per Battle.net account or per WoW account? For what? Like the sweeper? I'm not sure. Even though it's midnight fair. Not the type of gummy I take, I assume. No, probably not. Mine is vitamin C, D, and B. My vitamin gummies. The improved chance? Oh, I think it's per WoW account, from what I've been told. Mine is vitamin T, H, and C. I know what it is, but I read that as thick. Vitamin thick. Just so you know. That's what my brain read it as. So. But don't take my word as gospel, Ramsey. That's just what I've been told. I don't know if it's true. So. I don't know. I can't confirm anything from Blizzard. I'm not deficient in those vitamins, just ask Frankie. I feel you. Don't need to get a BBL anymore. Just take vitamin thick. Exactly. Yeah. You and me both. I'm good. I don't need any vitamin thick, that's for sure. That's funny. Oh, so we are not queued. My sweetness. Looks like Lerna's not healer. There we go. Just fixed it. Perfect. Is it snowing again? Yeah, it's snowing again. Nice. I like the snow. This is really exciting. Not. How are we looking on Horde characters, though? Like, what's kind of our status before we need to switch to Alliance, since apparently we're not hitting the lockout. Not that I'm complaining. Two accounts I'm not using. Okay. Getting there. Okay, cool. I'll just go ahead and get off of the one, since I don't need that one. Since I don't have to switch, apparently. Holiday grinds make me want to unsub. I know I don't have to degen this stuff, but it's hard not to when you know it's an abysmal drop rate and an annual thing. Same, Breezy. Same. I'm right there with you. Right there with you. Yep, right there with you. There we go. In we go. Alright, boss time. Fingers crossed. Night Kraken Silver in chat. Good luck. See you later, Thalia. Have a fantastic night. As I just slur all that, apparently. Fantastic. It's the joys of having a headache when you wake up. Your brain does not process things properly. Or rather, like, I can think clearly, but my speech is very slurred. There we go. I love wiping on the holiday boss. Oh no! Oh no. I'm sorry. It looks like Fry got one off anyways, of course. Sorry, Silver. Yeah. People don't seem to want to be the spec they signed up for. They also decided they don't want to use neutralizers. Oh no. Of course. I know, trust me, if I wasn't doing a full group, I would not be queuing as a tank as a DPS. Because I agree, it's just mean. Hard agree. Well, I was a tank, but our healer was a windwalker. Ah, fun. Tank, like, you can kind of get away with, but not the healer, man. Especially not with this one. But also, I was top DPS. I was 480 at 80 out now. Rip. And my half-hearted all it runs for mount chances. So many people queuing healer and then not healing. I've actually wiped 4 times. Isn't that ridiculous? That's exactly why I refuse to do pugs anymore. Because I got sick of that. Because I have a lot of characters to get through. I don't have time for that BS. So, no. I'm just doing my own characters and my besties' characters anymore. Only with friends. Friends only club. No more pugs. No pugs allowed. It's frustrating. So, yeah, just blah. 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 Just had that happen, went in my ret ult, and just had to heal myself the whole time. Wow. They do so much damage too, especially if you're like 70 plus. The scaling is just out of whack. Way out of whack. Like, it does feel a little funny queuing it as a healer and dying so fast you end up not casting a single thing. But your DPS wasn't gonna matter anyway. Yeah, exactly. So anyone with heirlooms equals so bad. Oh no. Q popped. Oh no. I can imagine. Q popped. There we go. Okay. Let's go. The last few I ran, even though I was a decent gear, the healer was only using HOTS and not actually healing. Oh no. What is with people lately, man? Like, I get wanting to, to push through it as quick as possible, but that's just mean. Alright, Fry. There we go. Dunzo. So where you used to be able to CC them, at least I could in HOJ and stop them running around, or am I misremembering? I don't know, honestly. I honestly don't know. I know you can kind of stun them, but I don't know that I've ever seen them CC'd. But I've never tried either. So I'm honestly not sure. We might hit a lockout on this next attempt. But if we do, I'll just go make a coffee, because I can definitely feel my brain needing one. Hammer of Justice, I swear I used to be able to. Oh, to stun them, yeah. You should be able to, at least you used to be able to, yeah. You can stun them, leg sweep them. It doesn't last very long, but yeah, you used to be able to do that. 600 Pally and was getting hit for like 88k and only doing 10k heals. Oh no. Oh, that's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. These NPCs in Dalaran, man. I'm just kind of watching the gnome guy walk around. The amazing Zanzo. Just like, man, look at him go. He gets his steps in. That's for sure. Oh, stretchies. Oh, we'll look up the manuscript, see if anyone said anything new about it while we're waiting here. Because last night there hadn't been any news, but there might be today now that it's been a good couple days. Comments? No. This is the same. Nope. Just the same ones. Okay. Nothing interesting. Just questions that no one can answer. Alright. That's fine. Ah, nice. We didn't hit lockout. Cool. Oh, we'll just keep going then. Huh. This is really boring. Help him have adults to run for today. Still no luck. Nah, I'm sorry, Breezy. I know we're getting through our horde characters. We're getting there. We've got a few accounts left between the two of us. And then we got to switch to Alliance because apparently Blizzard made it so even though you can cross-faction queue for dungeons and stuff like time walking and regular dungeons raided.
Marome Hughes raided your channel with 4 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid, Maromi. Welcome. Welcome, raiders. Glad to have you all here. Pull up a stump and get comfy. Rome raid, yes. Hello, darling. Or daring, not darling. I read that as darling forever. I'm sorry. How are you doing? Hello, Moose. Welcome. Forgot to post the raid message. It's okay. Welcome. I hope your streaming has been going good. Glad to have you all here. Welcome to some really, really invigorating and totally not boring Love is in the Air dungeon runs. Whee! Doing good? Awesome. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Pull up a stump and get comfy. Fry, 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 fry. No, fry. Stop it. Oh, there it goes. I watched it. Sorry, buddy. He threw a thing. Wah. There we go. Good luck, everybody else. Not much I can do about that, unfortunately. I worked on some archaeology and they made a new character with stream for me to play on future streams. Nice! That sounds like a good time then. Excellent. That's fun. Glad to hear it went well. Well, as always, you are welcome to hang out here, as always. So you pull up a stump, get comfy, grab a drink. I know I said as always twice, didn't I? My brain's not all there today, so... It's one of those days, dude. Oh, the snow stopped again. Keeps stopping and starting. I'm sad. Let's close that. There we go. So, rotating alt accounts in the background that you can't see. Getting those characters between... Silver's bringing hers and I'm bringing mine, and then just going for it. So I definitely need a drink. My throat is dry. I always forget how much talking you do when you stream, so I never grab water or anything during one. Yes, streaming, you gotta stay lubed because it's a lot of talking. Very stream of consciousness. But no, but really, it definitely is something you have to get built up to as well. It took me a good few months, I think, to get used to being able to talk for this long. And even then, My voice still gets tired sometimes. I have to take that break in the middle of the stream and just not talk because my throat gets tired. So I get it. Oh, yawnies. Better made y'all yawn. Ha. Oh, stretchies. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh yeah, Silver. Those... Don't you have 2 accounts that aren't subbed at the moment? How many characters do you have on those? Would you want to sub them? We have gold, some gold on hand. So we could pick one if you wanted. The boredom is setting in. I can feel it. I'm so tired of doing these already. I have 3, but they don't feel worth it. Okay. If you don't feel it's worth it, then we won't worry about it. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't nubbing your chances. Oh, stretchies. Apparently Nail is a paladin now, according to G-Chat. There it goes, it switched. I'd rather resub 2 or 3 since they have more characters at higher level, but it's okay. He's not even here. Do you do 2 and 3? Do you not have 2 and 3 subbed? Are they not active? Oh, you do? Okay. Just making sure. I was like, wait, hold on. They have 2 days? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I know mine actually aren't good for the whole duration either. They end halfway through. Love's in the air, so that's fun. I'm hoping we'll get it before then, but you know, we'll see. We'll find out. Also, y'all hydrate. It's good for you. Drink your water. Drink your agua. Among many, many side projects, I decided yesterday to try making one of those time-walking at level 11 Fear Warriors. But I'm not going to go uber efficiency because if and only if I actually use it once I've got it set up. I'm not going to be one of those leave everyone in the dust folks. Currently dying to Herald / Dragon and Ramparts because the scaling is weird. Only a Dragon Breath. I have 546 health and it hits for 458 million. Damn. That's impressive. Yeah, that thing hits a lot. I'm not surprised. But good luck though. The fire is so bad. I had that issue too with mine. Yep. Silver was having that issue as well. It's terrible. The scaling on some of these is, they really wanted to go the one hit. It was the KO route. It's a bit crazy. Hey, keep up. Keep up. Keep up. Up, 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 up. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Do, 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 do. Beautiful. Let's go, my guy. My dude, my bro, my homie G. Yeah, I think Twinking and Speed Druid sets are like, that's when I actually enjoy gearing. I do not enjoy current gearing, and I haven't in a long time. But chasing old stuff, I don't know, that's just more fun to me. For whatever reason. There we go. Nice. All done. Okay. Next. Next to Reno. This is where it'd be out bad. How are you guys holding up with your, if you're all doing queues like I am? I know some of you finished on your characters already. That's both the good and the bad thing about having so many characters for me. And Silver both. On one hand, more chances at stuff. Excellent. On the other hand, so many chances I want to throw up. So it's like... Yeah, it's a very kiss-curse sort of scenario here. Kind of sucks. That be how it do. Oh. Good old Dalaran. 10-4, good buddy. Beautimus. Onwards we go. Slowly getting through our accounts. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. There we go. Blizz's post clarification makes no mention of the manuscript. 10 out of 10. Gosh dang it, Blizzard! Why? That's the manuscript. We need all 3. There's 3 drops from here. In fact, there's technically more if you count the toy and stuff, but still. Dude! Ack! Blizzard, why? Like, yeah, it doesn't exist. I'm like, Blizzard. Blizzard. Oh boy. No. Fry. Why am I getting very slight frame drops? What's going on here? Dang it. Yep. He did the bad. He did the bad. Okay. I'm asking for clarification specifically on the manuscript, as it's not a legacy item, but it's not new this year. Is it a new item or no? Exactly, I don't know, man. I would say it's new because it's not that old. It's only been around for like a couple of years. Last year and this. But, you know, everyone's gonna be different on that. Would it be considered new because last year was the event revamp? I think it would be. I would consider it new, personally. But that doesn't mean Blizzard does either. So, I don't know. See, I would make the assumption it counts as new, but also maybe not. I don't know. Weren't you gonna keep Trapoto in the group? It's okay. Well, if it's new, but this is its first of the day only. Interesting. I don't know. Who knows, man? I'm still getting chances, so who knows? We press on anyway. Easy to leave and reinvite everyone. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'll do that then. True, because if it's new-ish, doesn't that mean Blizz even remembers it exists? Which is crazy, because I've seen people get it on their 5th attempt of the day. They said that about the mount, too. People are already commenting, telling Blizz they're wrong. So in other words, just keep trying. It doesn't even matter, because Blizzard doesn't even know. That's funny. Honestly, that's kind of funny. Whatever. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing, I guess. What are you gonna do? The only time I've seen people this year claim it was when WoW had comments. I trust those bitches 0%. Fair. Who knows? I'll let you know if I get it. How about that? I guess it doesn't particularly, until they literally restrict us from getting the heart box thing. I'm not gonna stop my chances. I'm gonna keep going until I hopefully get it. Like, you have no idea if they just don't know what a daily reset is. Maybe they were doing them when they were eating breakfast and reset hit. Also possible, yeah. Also possible. Who knows? Who knows? Oh. It's funny that they say the Heartbreaker only has a chance to drop from the first heart-shaped box per warband per day, because I immediately know that's not true. Other people have been getting it in subsequent drops, so I don't think that's true. Yeah, not the Heartbreaker, the new one. That's what Wowhead says. That's what it says right here. Heartbreaker only has a chance to drop from the first heart-shaped box per warband per day. That's what it says. I'm reading it. I don't know. This is weird. Which is definitely a lie, but, you know. Wowhead is stupid. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me, because I'm still going to try regardless of what they say. Until they actively restrict me from being able to get the boxes, I'm not really going to care. Wowhead posted states legacy drops. Gotcha. Legacy drops such as the X-45 Heartbreaker, you mean the Love Rocket, have a much higher chance to drop on your first attempt, etc, etc. It's fine. Well, don't worry, I'll be going anyway, because I still got the manuscript to get. So it don't matter to me. I got too much to do. And I've been lied to before, because they said that about Arthas as well, that you could only get it in the first day. And yet, I got on my 80th on one day. The manuscript is not worth 15-minute DPS queues. No, but that's why I'm only doing it with friends. So we only have to wait a few minutes, because even though we're in a full group, we still have to wait like 3 or 4 minutes, which is silly. Friends only zone. Here we go. Q-pop. Beautiful. In we go. Come here, sir. Not the friend zone. Ah, exactly. If I find a clarification on the manuscript with hard evidence for the end of the event, I'll start. 130 tunes through this sounds like torture. Oh, it is! And I'm doing 280 something. So, it's absolutely torture. It's painful. But here we are. And technically we're doing more than that. More runs than the characters because I'm doing it with Silver as well and we're helping each other queue. So, that's what best friends do. Okie dokie. Anyone get anything interesting? I don't think so. Keep checking the loot, but You leave before you loot the box sometimes, so I can't look. That's okay. I'm just nosy and excited. It auto-opens. It won't if you're dead, though. Just in case you weren't sure. If you died before clearing, it won't auto-open. You have to open it manually. So I hope you've been checking the bag. Now you're gonna make me paranoid. You have? Every time? Okay, good. Just making sure. It's fine, I got it. Okay, good. Just making sure. 130 tunes over 600 Chola runs, which is worse. Yeah. Both. I don't know, honestly. They're both terrible. Oh. We're getting there. Most other people can't ruin my mood in Sholo. True. That is true. Tomorrow I expect both of you offer to fill my groups for the holiday boss, then Grave Jeff. Ha! No. Friend group only. Sorry, and you don't qualify. This is a besties club only. Shame I'm EU. Aw, I'm sorry, Grave. Yeah, no, we're gonna be doing this well into the night because we still have all of our alliance characters to get through. We're only on our horde characters right now. We do this all day until late in the night. I wouldn't even have time to run other people's stuff. You'd have to pay me anyways. If I'm running you, you're paying me. Because that's a lot of time. A lot of time. Ugh. So I'm not feeling good since she's been so quiet? I'm assuming so. I'm assuming she's just not in the mood to talk today. I'm not sure, to be honest. I can 3-box, but then I need people to actually do the damage. Aw, gotcha. Don't have a twink? Twink's been going good for it. That's what I've been doing. My little Twinkie. Your eyes hurt. Aw, I'm sorry. Why do your eyes hurt? Maybe take off your glasses for a while? And just sit really close. Feels strained, but then that'd make him more strained. Gotcha. That makes sense. Fair. No, I have Frankie. Last few days he's been doing my damage when I do my 3-box, but he's back to work tomorrow. Oh no. Rip. Reet romp. That's a bummer. Ugh. Traveler Pepe. There, I have Pepe on my head now. Cute. I have a bird on my head. He's sitting comfortably between my spikies. That's very cute. Oh, boredom yawns. They need to stop. Killing me. I feel you though, Silver, on the eye strain thing. I have a headache, and it keeps moving around in my head. It won't go away. It's fun. It's currently behind my right eye and on the back left of my head in a weird diagonal pattern. It is what it is. It's one of those days. But we press on, because whether my body likes it or not, I have shit to do. You've got the good luck, Pepe. Things will certainly drop now. I hope so. That's what I'm hoping. Me, I can do so much more in the time it takes to do the holiday boss for the manuscript, the actual content I'm doing. Staring at Pa's YouTube video about sourdough and fidgeting with the hair clip. Oh, I'm sorry. It's kind of funny though, to be honest. Oh, I get it. Average wait time, 9 seconds. Average time in queue, 4 minutes and 36 seconds. Alright. Whatever, Blizzard. It's snowing again, yay! Oh, the queue popped. Beautiful. Let's go. Oops. Grab it to my screen. There we go. Okay, sir. Let's go. Man, Feb do be busy on that calendar. Yes, it does. It's ridiculous. I'm hoping that they don't do any more friggin' events for a while, because once love is in the air and time walking calms down a little bit, we can, Silver and I can finally switch from event grinding to doing some old raids and stuff, like I've been wanting to do. I'm caught up enough on my dailies and stuff that most of the dailies that I have left take like 10 seconds practically. Or they're profession related. I'm not too, hardcore on those. So, there we are. I want to drive my new car around town for the funsies, but apparently we have freezing rain right now. Oh no! Yeah, don't drive with that. That's bad. And I grabbed it and resized it, now I gotta fix it. There we go. Fixed. Time walking been a pain in the ass lately, keeping a full 5 binary queues, and we'll see everyone select a role, but it always specifically says there's a DPS missing and the queue takes so long, people disband. I'm sorry, Mecca King. Yeah, I haven't had any disbanding issues because it's just me and my bestie, but yeah. Exactly. I've noticed that too. What kind of car did you get? I'm going car shopping this weekend. True. Chat interaction before end of stream. Absolutely. Yep. We still got time. We still got time. And hello, Karaste. How you doing? Glad to have you here. If you ever get the urge to do Old Glories or need Shadowmourne partners, let us know. Appreciate it. And luckily, I have all the Old Glories up to BFA. Those are all completely done. And I've already done Shadowmourne. So, but thank you. Appreciate it. Subaru. I mean, a Subaru Crosstrek. Subaru. Yes, I'm looking at a Mazda CX-5. Nice. Very cool, very cool. Can't decide if I should save my badges to be able to buy the time walking mounts I need, or just go down the list buying anything. That is up to you. Silver and I are the two sides of that. I just went down the list and bought everything, and Silver is doing mounts first. So, that's the right way. I looked at the Mazda, but I went with the Subaru so everyone knows how gay I am, even though I'm married to a man. I see you too. I've heard of the stereotype. That's so funny. Obligatory reminder to buy Canadian. If you know, you know. I don't know if I want to buy a Canadian. Do they cook well? Do we have any Canadians in chat? Any of you for sale? Well, they make me maple syrup from scratch. Exactly. Yes. Yesterday I had one character who ended up with taking 7 Qs before all 5 accepted, and they weren't back to pops either. Oh no. Rip. I do actually. I don't use a ton of spices though. Ooh, hey, look at that. There you go. Stereotype. They literally offer a pride flag card from they know. Got you. Perfect. They even feed their own stereotype. I love it. See, that's when you gotta embrace the stereotype. Sometimes it's fun. Well, they make me syrup in the snow food. Syrup in the snow food. Yes. No, I've got some real maple syrup though, is no lie, man. It is best. I don't like regular syrup anymore. I can't. We got some really nice 100% pure maple syrup. Oh. It's so good. Also, did you buy your 600 attendees? I think they're so clever, Silly Blizz. I did indeed. I got the 2 mounts, because I would have bought those anyways, and got the 600 with it. And it let me buy the hand mount that I've had saved since like November or whatever. Frozen, I mean. So that's nice. Hey, Vermont syrup is just as good. Is it? Perfect. And all the pet gear. They know the lesbians and their golden labs love a Subaru. That's funny. They got maple trees too. No, it isn't. Uh-oh. I've had both. Fight! 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 Syrup wars. Syrup wars in chat. This dungeon. Killing me. It's orange too. Thinking of finding someone who makes card decals to make me a Murloc face. Haha, that would be awesome. Do it. Do it. Murloc card, that'd be cute. Oh. I'm sorry I keep yawning. I yawn a lot when I'm bored, and boy, this is killing me. Here we go, Q-pop. The next time you have time to kill, look up Great Canadian Syrup Heist. It's an incredible story. Really? Perfect. I'll have to look that up. That sounds interesting. The stereotypical maple cookie in the shape of maple leaf, though. I don't care what any of my fellow Canucks say. Tastes god-awful. Oh no. I don't think I've ever had one. I don't think I have. My mom has a circuit machine. She's made me dark card decals. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's cool. Doing multiple colors is kind of tricky, though. Fair. Alright. I love maple cookies, but the sandwich ones. You know, I don't think I've ever actually had a maple cookie. Now I want one. I do like sugar cookies, and I love snickerdoodles, and I like chocolate chip. That's kind of it, though, honestly. I do like coconut macaroons, but now we're kind of reaching, is it a cookie territory, so... The only way to really enjoy maple syrup is to pour it on top of clean snow and roll it up with a stick. What? Interesting. I think I only have the Trader Joe's ones. I would like to make one homemade, though. That would be great. Yeah, I should make some homemade maple cookies. That'd be interesting. Yes? You're confirming it? Is that actually a thing? I thought you were just being funny.
No, that's actually a thing.
What? I reckon this is the syrup in snow I mentioned earlier. Oh, I thought you were just being funny. It's actually a thing. I've never heard of that. That's amazing. Huh. Alright, cool. It sounds very Canadian. Literally syrup in snow. You can't get more Canadian than that, dude. That's awesome. Sounds like it'd be good. I don't see anything wrong with it. Where does one get clean snow? Thought it was all dirty technically. That's true. I have a dirty little secret. I like maple syrup, not on breakfast foods. If I'm having waffles or French toast, I want the butter flavored monstrosity. Hey, I get it. I get it. I do get it. Or so people tell me. I think it depends on where you live, whether or not your snow is clean. Like, if you're up out in the mountains, it's probably quite clean. But if you're like in the city, or near a city, or in a town, probably not. Because of the air pollution type stuff. That'd be my guess. Canadian version of that scene from Inglourious Bastards with the number of fingers. Don't worry about it. Yes, Boston snow. Ew. Do you imagine? Like, tastes like home. Just PTSD flashbacks of cars honking. I was always told that you had to wait for the second snowfall because the first clears the air, so the second one is clean. But then again, I was like 5 when I was told that. Yeah, it's hard to trust adults, man. So sometimes you're like, you know, when you're that age, well, okay, instant, all right, instant for once, cool, neat. In we go. I know I was lied to all the time as a kid, so of course my perception on some things is a little skewed. Like my grandpa telling me that those red and blue balls on power lines that you'll see sometimes were salt and pepper shakers for seagulls, so that they could salt and pepper their fish. My grandpa also told me that that tapioca is frog eggs. So there's that. A lot of things like that. It's like, gosh. The only clean snow I would eat would be the shaved ice from my freezer. Right, same. Clean snow is a relative term. It looks white, but the area where I live is known for its smog. Exactly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like a location-based thing. This is the whole, it's the illegal to turn on the light car at night. Yes, exactly. Yes. Which is so funny. Actually, if you take quality butter and put some in the syrup, stick it in the microwave for enough time to heat the syrup, you can vigorously stir it all together and end up with something similar to the monstrosity, which I used to love. Now I want to eat mountain snow. My absolute favorite is Mrs. Butterworth crap. Hey, that's good stuff though, I can't lie. I feel very ill after eating it, but it tastes good. Maple syrup with butter will taste too fresh. Fair. Sometimes you just want the bad stuff. I get it. Then you mix that with cream cheese, you have the best cinnamon bun frosting you've ever tasted. True. That is a true point. Yum. That true? Just got back from getting my kid from school. Did you see the drop chance stuff they posted on Wowhead? Yes, and I don't believe any of it. Blizzard's a bunch of liars. And they didn't even mention Q-Popped, by the way. I don't know why they were so quick all of a sudden, but... And Blizzard didn't even mention the manuscript, so... Who knows? I press on with or without their quote-unquote qualifications. 15 years of hunting this rocket, I'll never ride. Right, exactly. I'm annoyed thinking that they count the manuscript as legacy drops. Yeah, I don't know, because they like the manuscript could be legacy, it could be considered new. I don't know, because the manuscript came in like Persephone said after the revamp, but it's from last year. And Dragonflight technically isn't set to legacy yet, but it's not current. Fry, where are you going? Fry. So, I don't know. Who knows? Which annoys me since I'll be doing this when Brewfest runs again. I feel that. Death, I know, he really wanted you guys. I'm sorry. Why no holiday manuscripts for dirigible? Because no one wants it. That's why. Don't put that evil into the air. Get out of here. We're still trying to get the frickin' dragon manuscripts. No. Because if they did, they would add it to this. You know they talked about it. You don't want a love balloon? I mean, I would, but knowing Blizzard, they would add it to the holiday dungeon, and then we would have 2 manuscripts and 2 mounts to get. No, thank you. Dying enough as it is. Twice as likely to get one. Exactly. Definitely, that's how that works. Yeah, you can chat down these terrible ideas in case there's an evil Blizzard employee working. Who knows? Tin Soldier might be the evil Blizzard employee. Are you? Evil. Devs in my chat. I know I used to have some devs in they used to call me Ghost Crawler. Sure. I know I used to have some devs in my chat that I knew personally. They probably still lurk, but they don't work for Blizzard anymore. So I don't know if any of the ones that would be in my streams actually do work for Blizzard anymore. So I don't know. Who knows? Blizzard's out there creeping around, being all spook. That's what they do. Insert cartoon sneaking gif here. Nah, they don't have the budget to pay lurkers anymore. Fair. Are all your alt accounts you're running through level 60 plus? Like 98% of them are. Some of them are 30 plus. Some of them are 40, some are 50. Like only like a handful of them are in the 30s though. Cause you can get the same box thing even on a level 10 apparently. It doesn't change to the lower level one anymore. But the vast majority of them are 60 plus. If you can get the manuscript sub 60. No idea. No idea. It says I can, but I don't know. Luckily I don't have very many. Most of mine are 60 plus. Because I'm hoping you can get the Brewfest manuscript with level 10s. I hope so. I hope they keep that up. Because I do appreciate that. I'm so glad they got rid of the lower level boxes. Yeah, I haven't seen any. It's all been the purple one. The one that says in the tooltip on it that it can drop them out. Even on my 10s. So. All I can do is shrug and say, I think so. I hope so. How can you check if you have it or not? Well, if you're not using ATT to track your stuff, you can go to a rostrum in Stormwind, or I think the Dornagul's have got one, Valdraken's got a rostrum, and you can look in the armor section and see if you have the item or not, the manuscript. It's called Love Armor. Or you can just look at ATT. ATT will know. If you're not using that, you have to check it manually. Because there's not like a collection window for some reason. That's not it. We don't have a tab for that unless you get an add-on. It's a little weird. ATT knows all. It does. It does indeed. So long as you have holiday stuff and manuscripts tracked. I don't know if you can untrack manuscripts anymore. In Dragonflight it was separate. But I've only finished 3 level 80s today. Oh no, I'm sorry. Renewed Proto-Drake armor, not full transformation to be exact. Exactly, yes. It's armor. It's not, it's one of the saddles. It's not full transformation, unfortunately. I wish it was. It'd make it a little more worth it. But, alas, here we are. It should make it like hot pink with a little heart nose or something. That'd be cute. I've been leveling through time walking. It's a lot. Oh, I thought you meant, like through the event. You're talking about leveling 380s. Well, congrats. That's a big difference than what I was thinking. I was like, you've only done this 3 times? What? Congrats. Love is in the air. Anime dragon. Exactly. Yes. Hot pink with a little heart nose. Be cute. I think I ended up getting mine last year, but I wasn't interested in it. I did get one of the holiday armor drops, but not sure which one. Gotcha. Understandable. There we are. Okay. Well, we are technically, yep, it's been 4 hours at the end of stream. So, I will go ahead and throw up my schedule. There's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm alive. I'll be back again tomorrow, probably doing more of this. Exciting, I know, but here we are. So you all have a fantastic evening as I just apparently changed nationalities here. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Love you. Hugs and kisses. Bye-bye.